Well, everyone's asking.
Fibre out as well.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
So Michael's directing this morning, and he said, right, 10 seconds, John. And I said, Hannah's very quiet. He went, Hannah's not here. All right, and I said, we can't start without Hannah. He went, yeah. Oh. I'm the director. So I ran out. Hannah's at the coffee bar. I say coffee bar, the bench with the coffee and the kettle thing. Oh, when I was in Morocco, Geraldine. And I said, Hannah, we're on air. She went, anyway, Geraldine, I've got to go. Right, and do you know what? I did something yesterday I haven't done for years. Fell asleep on the sofa. Got my PE kit on ready because I had my PE session later than normal. Sat down to watch Jasmine doing a few flats going around, Spain and everything. Next thing I kind of came to like this. And I was like, in my PE kit, didn't know where I was, didn't know if I was late for work or anything. Oh, it was very discombobulating. Anyway, good morning. Shall we do the early bird? Yay, Michael, that's you. Michael's been in since 5 o'clock this morning, so he could be prepared, right? Right, okay, so here we go. The early bird's where we bring you something that sells perfectly well already, and we reduce the price. And it means you can open your baskets, you pay your P&P for the whole day. And today, we've got magic pins. We've got the quilting ones, box of 50. There we go. Oh, Delia says, good morning, John. Looking good, thank you. Martin says, good morning. Right, come on then. What are we going to do with these then? There we go. These are $12.99. I'll go to price comparison before we start. Same box, same size, $11.99. Hang on. Oh, yeah, you're saving £1.96. How much are they normally? $11.99, $12.99, £13 normally. Where we are. Back to us. Oh, look at Hannah's directing as well. Going to beat them and go to $10.99. £10.99. Now, we've got no reason for doing this at all. Early bird, that's all. Oh, hay fever. Oh, that's good. That's good. But we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. Anne says good morning. Lou says good morning. Claire says good morning. Right. Going lower. Going lower. Hey, oh, that's a manager special price, that. We are matching the lowest ever price today. Oh, they're going already. They're going already. Congratulations. $8.99 for 50 pins. Now, why are they called magic pins? Well, because, first, they're not magic. But first of all, they're really, really long. Look, they're 1 3/4 inches long. They're nice and fine. They've got that lovely comfort grip handle, which you can iron over. And also, if you drop them in the carpet, that kind of sticks upwards, so you can find them really, really easily. Oh, do you know what we're going to sell out? We are going... Hannah, look. We've got another price comparison for you. £12.73. Same pack. Same pack, £12.73. Beautiful. I know, $8.99, they're going to sell out. Be quick. If you've got them in your basket, you do need to check out. I know, they're always $12.99. I've never seen them go to $8.99. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen them reduced. Oh, it has happened once. And who did that? Okay, $8.99. Who was producing that day? Kerry was producing that day, so we can blame Kerry and her baby brain. Because there's no way it should have gone to that price. No, she hasn't brought the baby in for you to see, Hannah. We've all met him. Yeah, no. I'm only saying that. Of course she hasn't. She'll be back soon. Her year will be up soon. That's it. No, she has to come to work. Can't bring the baby in. Ask Jess Eacock there. She's there all the time. 9 left. 9 left. Yeah, Jess won't mind kidnapping the baby for a day. 4 left. 3 left. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. There they go. There they go. Right. Shall we look at today's menu? Here we go. Today's menu, we've got extra wide back fabrics and quilting tools at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Catherine Mcbean, and she has got the Antwerp Culotte Jumpsuit. Look at this. Oh, right, hang on. Now, the other one. Do the other one first, Michael. Hang on, we're having trouble with the desk. Here we go. Oh, hang on, that's our bottom. Right, okay, we can't show you at the moment. We can't show at the moment. But basic, oh, there you go. So you see it's a culotte set. You can make the trousers longer, you can make the trousers shorter, you can make the neckline higher. Right, but what you can also do is you can also turn it into a dress, which is the denim one, Michael. Now, isn't this weird? Those pins had sold out and 3 have popped back in. So if you want those pins... Oh, she's walking backwards. Was she meant to be? So look, it's the same thing, but you can turn it into a dress. So that's at 9 o'clock. That brand new pattern. Remember, her patterns always sell out. And lovely. It goes up to a size 26. Was it a 26? Yeah, 26. Right, then at 10 o'clock, we got now brand new guest for you. Geraldine Edgington, right, was one of our Search for Stars, right? This is her first show as a bona fide, and this is her quilt pattern. This is a Stepping Stones, it's called. We've got it in several colours, for about four or five different colours. We've got that one for you. And we've got the pattern on its own if you've got stash. I know. So that's at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, Kath's back with I think you say it, Bruny Island Shirt. It's lovely. You're going to love this because look, this is the shirt. Michael. Well, we haven't got a picture or anything. Okay. Right, so we haven't got a picture. Hang on, I'll go and get it. Now, isn't that funny? Because there was a blouse out, and I said to Dan, what's this blouse out here for? And he went, well, just in case you want to promo it. And I was like, well, we can do, but we've got a picture. It's fine. Right, we are not making ours out of this fabric, but look, they're already going. It's gorgeous. Now, it's got this lovely little collar detail, right? Very easy to make. And if you make it in a heavier fabric, you can make it into a jacket, like a little look. Really useful. Now, there's a pocket on the front, a feature pocket on the front there. You don't have to put the pocket on if you don't want to. Beautiful. Hannah's mum wouldn't want the pocket on the front, you see. I like the pocket on the front, but Hannah's mum would be like, no. I'm not picking on you, Mum, just saying. It was you that said it. You did! You went, my mum would say, why is that blouse inside out? Yeah. Anyway, 12 o'clock, Turning Point Quilt with Geraldine. This is another of her patterns. Ooh, gorgeous, isn't it? Pattern is available on its own, and we've got 2 bundles. They're the same colourway, but made of different fabrics. One's our core fabric, and one is the Macawa linen texture. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live. Patricia says good morning. Julie Vaughan says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Trudels is watching. Anne says good morning. Right, and then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to there, click on the top right-hand corner. You will see a television screen. And on the right-hand side, there's a white box, right? Your message in there, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. There's the early bird sold out. Sold out. Here's everything coming up for the next 5 hours. William Morris, extra wide. Thank you. I like that. What's that one there? The Samsara. Ooh, has that been on before? Is that new? No, it's not been on with me. I would know that. Right, okay, all the William Morris all the extra wides apart from William Morris haven't been on with me. Right, look. There's your tools, there's your little sit. Oh, brand new Riley Blake, red, white and blue. I've never seen Dan without a hat. Oh, it's too warm. Oh, something sold out. Oh, no, I was really looking forward to doing that. Waist shape, Yeah, I've had my slim shot this morning. We'll talk about that later. Oh, actually, no, we won't, because I haven't got them on the show today. No, don't worry. Then we've got Cat Hours there with all her gorgeous fabric. There's the pattern. You can make it into a dress if you want to. I think it'll be really popular, that one. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. Hilary says, watching you from the van next to Buttonthwaite Lake. Ooh, you be careful. Anyway, there you go. Now, there's the Stepping Stones pattern on its own. Something else is sold out. Oh, the wash denim sold out. By the half metre. We got bundles of it. Then we got tools. Oh, now, there, look at... Oh, lovely. Bundles, iron, pins, fabric, blouse, dog, dress, buttons. They're not that big. There's the pattern, brand new today. Bundles. I love that zigzaggy fabric. Oh, I think it's gorgeous. It's kind of a heavier, you could make yourself a winter blouse or a jacket out of that. That'd be lovely. I love that print, though. Right, okay, should we go on? Oh, sorry, that was the pattern. That was Geraldine's second pattern there. Sorry, that's right. Right, okay, let's get on then, shall we? So I've got tools and extra wide. So in prep, we're going to start with the extra wide backings because they're what the show's all about, John. We're starting with... She's changed her mind. We're doing... Okay, Orophyll, Bird of Paradise, that one. Right, okay. Now, I've got something to tell you about this. We had this on my birthday. And we did a special price. You'll need to steal because I can't open the box. Right, look, you get two variegateds and a yellow. Beautiful. What's the matter? $28.99. Now, on my birthday, we did a special price. And Hannah went, oh, we can't do your birthday price again. I went, yes, we can. She's making me say that, so if she gets told off, I've said it on telly. $24.99. $24.99 for three big Orophylls there. They're the big ones there at 1,300 metres. Jill, you can make them longer. Don't you panic. The trousers. She can't get away with crop trousers. No, but you can make them longer. My husband, Reg, said good morning to you, Patricia. Morning, Reg. All right, mate. I'll be around later. Get the kettle on. I'll have a soy vanilla latte, please. Anyway, $24.99. These $24.99 for Orophyll thread. Remember, it's Egyptian cotton. Take it to Italy and create it into these beautiful colours. Only the best quality. Delphine uses this all the time. $24.99. It's a brilliant price. Because, look, you get three... Well, you get 4,200 metres of thread. It seems to last forever and ever and ever. It's double twist. It's gorgeous. Okay, look. At 33... They've only got two left as well. At $33.85. Oh, $33.85, that one, in that shop. What? Oh, look, £15 delivery, that one. That is... Yeah, you have to be careful. When you buy things worldwide, you do have to be careful of things like that. Wow. Anyway, $24.99. 1p all day if you already bought the early bird, which loads of you did. Oh, and this is going as well now. $24.99. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Lisa Lamb, I'm watching you whilst writing my book. Lisa Lamb, you can't be writing and watching. I know, I've written a book. I know this. You're looking very well. Keep it up. Thank you. Oh, I did the most... Yesterday, Lisa Lamb, I fell asleep on the sofa. Oh, this is what that man hated, isn't it? When I talk to people who have been on my Facebook page. I don't care. I'm not listening to him. Anyway, so I got home yesterday and my PE kit... No, start again. My personal training session was a bit late yesterday because I thought I'd have loads of meetings here, being the first day back. Got home, put my PE kit on, fell asleep on the sofa, woke up like this, felt dreadful. Now, one of those days, if I was meant to be going to the gym, I wouldn't have gone. But the fact that he comes to my house, I had to, and I was sitting in the garage like this when he arrived. He went, "What's wrong with you?" Well, I'm so tired. So tired. Anyway, he made me do 100 sit-ups, right? And I went, "This is really difficult because I've had a Slim shot today." At $24.99. Yes. What? Yeah. No. Right, okay. Get rid of that then. Right, guess what I've got under my hand here? Right, we shouldn't be doing this whatsoever. Right, so I had these pins, but the 50 for my early bird, and we took £4 off, right? We're going to take £4 off these. We're going to take £4 off these. Yes, I can watch telly and write. I've been doing it for months. All right, when I read your book and I suddenly hear go, check out, check out, check out in the middle of a thing, then we'll know. $15.99. Oh, Phil Mitchell won a Trick Award, didn't he, this week? Not push, no, not Lisa Lamb. No, not push-up. Oh, do you call them push-ups? Sit-ups. Sit-ups. Push-ups are press-ups, aren't they? No, sit-ups. We do 100 sit-ups. £4 off for all of you who missed out. Oh, look, they're flying out. For all of you who missed the early bird, right? Don't expect this every day. We've just taken £4 off the 100 box now. Oh, yes. Well, they're not in today. Yeah. How does that work? Does the computer tell them? Oh, okay, because we got to... Once these have gone, right, I'll tell you now, I've got 22 left. That's it. That's it. 22 of these left. That's it. Then Barry or whoever does the replen... I don't know who does replen anymore. Barry's been to Turkey, by the way. And I said, oh, is he going to have his teeth done? Anyway, they said, no, he's had his hair done. Because Barry's bald, you know. He hadn't at all. He came in wearing a wig. $15.99. £4 off these pins. That's amazing, isn't it? John, Lisa's a woman. Of course she can multitask. All right, all right. Oh, all right, she can do 100 sit-ups, she says. Yeah, they're hard. Yeah, I felt a bit sick after because I was holding in the wind. $15.99. Not from my Slim Shops, no, from my eggs. Well, no, because he said, what have you eaten? So we went through what I'd eaten. He went, I'll be the eggs. No, because I did. I didn't. One didn't escape. I was just in. Anyway, look, 9 left. These are going to go out. I love wide leg crop trousers. They're great for littlies like me. Oh, yeah, Lisa Lamb, you look lovely in Kat's pattern later. Right, next. Oh, we are going to extra wides now. We are going to extra wides now. New Riley Blake. This is pretty. Now, this is kind of vintage stroke modern, isn't it, this one? Oh, now, I believe that Cindy is going to be at Festival Quilts because I'm interviewing her on the Thursday, yeah? Look at that. Do you know that would be a lovely chair, cover in a chair, wouldn't it? $14.99. Well, the thing is, you're there on the Thursday. You'll meet her again. She invited me over. Anyway, at $14.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you'll have washed hair and a dress on and everything, won't you? Lots of people going on the Thursday. Multi-buyers. Oh, it's cookbook. Oh, it's Laurie Holt. Oh, I didn't even read that bit. Sorry, Laurie Holt. Remember we did that cake quilt that... Oh, is she? Bexley loves that quilt. Yeah, Rick Rack comes in it. And not this, obviously, but Lynn Goldsworthy made it. It's lovely. That's Laurie Holt. She's a fabric designer. This must be from the same collection, look, 'cause it's called Cookbook Collection. Ignore that male critic. We love your witterings and anecdotes. Oh, I will, June. Don't you worry. It was just he didn't name me. That's what annoyed me. If he'd gone, I hate it when John's on, because he went, one of them does this, and literally just said what I do for a living. Right, keep going through. Lots to go in the baskets. You need to check out. Good morning, John. Bright and breezy as always from Anne in Somerset. Thank you, Anne, my love. Beautiful. This is lovely, isn't it? Do check out, it's brand new. It's brand new, that one. Do you know what? That would make a lovely dress as well. You think about that. Beautiful colours, muted they are. Right, now which extra wide are we going on to now then? Oh, yes, I've not seen these before. Yeah, look, it comes in 2 colourways. Right, shall we open up? Which one are we doing first? Right, okay, here we go. Ooh, oh, don't let Charlie see these. Oh, that's gorgeous. Did you say you'd make a dress out of it? Yeah, no. You just have to be careful. If you were petite, the pattern might overwhelm you, but anyway. Yeah, I love it. I think it's gorgeous. A weekend bag would be lovely. Buy lots of Bosel. Yeah, it was obviously a quilt bag, 108 inches wide, $13.99. Now be careful, because I've only got 8.5 meters of this one left. Nice, oh, lovely border on a quilt, that one would be. Yeah, of course. Look. That's only half of it, obviously, because it's 108 inches wide. Bag make it. Well, it's very... Okay, let's just work this out, right? So where's this from? Do we know where this is from? Right, so this would be... how much would you say? About £8, half a metre, if it was 44 inches wide. Or just $7.99, should we say? $7.99. Right, so if you imagine this is 2.5 times the width of a normal fabric. So you do $7.99 and $7.99 is £16, plus £4. This should be £20 half metre. If you think about it in comparison with our 44 inches wide. I wouldn't use it as a lining. I'd use it as a backing for something, like making a waistcoat. The backing of the waistcoat would be lovely. Yeah, I love the pattern. It's very like that. Oh, there's what? No, there isn't. There's 4.5 meters left of this. No, we didn't have 10 to start with, or we didn't have 10 when I looked up last time. Oh, you sure? I've got, oh, crikey. Right, I didn't look up at the screen right at the beginning. I didn't realize how there's 4 meters left. We started with loads. Yeah. Right, hang on. I've got Erica. Good morning, John. Just time to watch the extra wides. I've got... have to set the rest of the morning to record as I can't watch it. We'll catch you up this afternoon. Can't miss all your anecdotes. Oh, Erica. Reva, I want to wish my lovely friend Geraldine all the best for today. It's not her hour yet. You have to wait till 10 o'clock. We can wish her the best. She's had a this is her quilt. She's had a stressful morning already. Jeanette says, morning, John. This would make a beautiful waistcoat. It would indeed, Jeanette. Right, the other... Right, oh, be careful. Yeah, the other colourway. Beautiful. Now, I've got a bit more stock of this one. Oh, I love... This is like spices. I'd call these colours... I'll show you flat, first of all, and then I'll lift it up for you. Oh, what? Beautiful colours. Bolster cushions would be lovely. Do you know what? Do you know why I love it so much? My nan, when I used to go and stay with my nan, and I had the little bedroom at the back of the house, she had what we used to call, they're called continental, what do we used to call them? It was like a quilt thing that you put over, eiderdown over the top of the bed. And it was exactly like this, but it was satin. It was satin. And I just remember just lying there, like feeling it like that, because it was beautiful, beautiful, soft satin. But these are the colours, and this is the pattern that her eider-down was. Alan, the gallery are all fine, I think. Hannah's still got a dodgy knee. Michael's still got dodgy everything. What have you got that's dodgy, Michael? His big fat belly. I didn't say that. Oh, you can borrow one of my slim shots if you like. You can't reuse them. Anyway, look, the colours are gorgeous. Let me hold it up for you. Remember, that's only half of it again. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, a dress in that would look amazing. One of the Sussex seamstress dresses in that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Morning, John. Such lovely fabric on this morning. Keep being you. Oh, thank you, Rosemary, my love. Thank you. Viv, John, I'm watching from the middle of Norfolk Broads on a boat. Ooh, Viv, what should I get, an electric shock? Samsara all over collage, this one's called. Morning, all of them. Oh, yes. Who's that from? Karen, they're on the Facebook page. Yeah, they're on the Facebook page. They were announced on the 20th. No, well, you don't see the quilt now till Festival of Quilts. Oh, and for those of you who are asking yesterday, Lynn Goldsworthy is making the quilt this year. So last year it was Emma Bradford. The year before that it was lovely Manda Little. And I can't remember who did it before that. But anyway, this year it's Lynn Goldsworthy who's making it. Okay, be careful, be careful. There's so many of this one in baskets. This could just suddenly all disappear. My grandma had one of those eider-downs. I think everyone had them, Helen. They were posh, weren't they? Sandra, which pattern are you using? For that pattern, the one coming up later. Sandra just asked how much fabric she'd need for culottes, right? Oh, for the culottes. Oh, so she does mean today. Yeah, not the dress, that's the dress. The culottes are the trouser ones, Michael. I don't know, because it's twice as well. I'll have to ask her. I'll keep this. That's coming up later. What I might do is I might ask Kath if she can try and work it out for. And Kath, she's watching the green room. Catherine Mcbean, how much fabric would I need of this extra wide backing to make those out of? It's 108 inches wide. It's giving her a homework. She's laughing at me, yeah. Don't forget her patterns always sell out. The culottes are already selling already on pre-order. We knew they would. And the blouse. And the blouse. Alan got his new distance glasses yesterday and I look 10 years younger. How can you look younger, Alan? Because you're looking that way. You can't see yourself. Or you're in the mirror. In the mirror, in the distance. Oh. Anyway, keep going through. I'll keep this one for Kath. Right, I'll keep that one for Kath. Over there. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Peacock Flourish, this one's called. Yeah. Yeah. Get out of my pub. Beautiful. Look at the way it moves. At $13.99 for half a metre. Peacock Flourish Collection. Opulence Mottled White Multi. Blime's got every word. Right. Oh, hey, she's in. She's here. She's here. She's here. Michael.
Inches.
Wait a minute, Kath it, right.
For 106 inches wide, did you say?
It's 108 inches wide.
Yes.
How much would we need for your culottes?
2 metres, I reckon.
2 metres. 2 metres. 4 units you'd need.
Yes.
Thank you. For this. This is the extra wide 2 metres. Of course, you don't have to walk like that in yours. Beautiful. Oh, watch this. No, hang on, let's see what happens. Coming up, I'm coming up. I want the world to know, got to let it show. Oh, they've gone into descant now in the No. Okay, what's next? I have yeah. Sunflower Whispers in 3 different colourways. Oh, the hat's back on. Dan's hat. There we go. Now, is it called cream, this one? Oh, it is. Well, I would have called it, the background's cream, but I don't know, I didn't know what colour they'd called this. Because it's not lemon, is it? I'm not saying murky, that's not a lovely romantic word. Murky. This one's murky, apparently, according to Hannah. Milky, oh, milky. Milky coffee, she said, not murky. Yellow, maybe it's banana milk. I don't know. What would you say as the director, Michael? Okay. He's still working out what culottes were. Oh, Alan's off to Manchester for the day. Have a nice time, Alan. $13.99 this one. I know. It's 108 inches wide. Yes, we have. They announced it while I wasn't here. Oh, hang on. Morning, all of you. Announced you on the afternoon tea with John. Thanks, Steve. Yes. I can't remember the lady's name. She lives in Stourbridge, though. Well, no, they've got to source it. They've got to source where it is. It's very near where Hayley lives, so it'll be a bit rough. But, well... no, you know, I meant the bit Hayley lives in. Anyway, so we're coming to Stourbridge. I think for some reason the name Catherine comes to mind, but I can't. Biscuit, brilliant, Carol, biscuit. Not murky, milky tea, or, what did I say, banana milk. Lovely, moving on. The blue now, you'll be able to really see the pattern now. I'd call this one denim blue, this one. $13.99 these are. Oh, look. Now, isn't that funny? On the cream one, you couldn't see that variation in colour, could you? You could do this in the culottes if you wanted to, 2 meters. You see, I'd be tempted to do the dress in this one. Yeah. Same fabric. I'm sure you can do the same fabric. Hannah would have the culottes in this. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Donna. $13.99 for half a metre. Oh, no. Usteritz cream. Is that for piles? Jennifer, what's Usteritz cream? That's obviously the colour that she was saying the cream one was, but I don't know what Usteritz is. Do you think it's a spell checky thing? Uh-oh. Usteritz cream is a night cream, apparently. Oh. So, Jennifer, you could let us know. Is it the same as, that cream you put on your eye here to make it tight? Anyway, move on. Oh, it's a place in France, apparently. Doesn't sound like French, does it, Usteritz? Sounds more German. Oh, have you seen that Steffi Stern's got a new premises? Yeah, I'm going to go and visit. She has a felting company. Right. Whispers in grey, this one. Whisper in the morning. Da, 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 da. $13.99. I don't even know what that is. Canyoneering? Oh, no. I don't understand why people do potholing. I know I would have as soon as you got the width of this, I would have a panic attack. I just know. Yeah, Hannah went, what's it called? canyoneering, and she cried. No, I would cry. Oh no, I panicked going up the staircase in Warwick Castle. Oh no, that's made me feel all a bit funny now. No. How did you fit down a pothole? Oh, you wouldn't. Well, no, we were saying the other day, there's certain things you do and you do them once. Like, I wouldn't jump out of an aeroplane again. Just me. I loved it when I did it. I'll never do it again. Loved it, but I wouldn't do it again. Right, so moving on. I've not done a bungee jump yet. Right, what's next then? Oh, these are gorgeous. Right, I'm going to show you all of them to start with. Look. Oh, look at this one. Are we starting with this one? Yes. Right. Oh, now. Oh. Right, hang on. How's this $12.99? It's V&A. Larkspur in Sage, William Morris, Victoria and Albert Museum. No, I was talking to Hannah. I was talking to Michael. Look, well, that's true, John Paul. Hanch. It wasn't Hannah. It wasn't Hannah. It was Michael. There he is. Oh, just cut yourself into shot, why don't you, Michael? Oh, right, now this is important. I've only got 2.5 meters of this one left. Oh, custard cream. Custard cream, says Jennifer. Where on earth did Österreich cream come from? Because it's a town in the middle of France that looks quite German, apparently. Right, my dad used to do potholing in the Cheddar Gorge. Oh, Julie, no. Oh, it's making me feel ill just thinking about it. I love this. 1.5. Oh, no. Right, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out, yeah. Yes. Natural in Larkspur. It ends what? Yep. Now, just so you know, there's two very similar. This is natural, and then I'm presuming that one will be cream. I'm doing this one first. Look. I love this. Yeah, just give it a good iron when it gets home. $12.99 for half a metre, 108 inches wide, 274 centimetres. Oh, I love all of these. Message on my bottom. Thank you, John. Got both jumpsuit pattern and that gorgeous extra red fabric. Enjoying the show from Sandy Bob's. The jumpsuit with... next hour, the jumpsuit, this one. Well done. It is selling that. I tell you now, all of Kath's patterns always sell out when she's on with me. Oh, no, I put the iron in. That's nice. That's not even in her hour. Actually, we didn't ask Kath about it, if she needed an iron. I'll get Dan to check. Anyway, be careful, be careful. Lots of you in for this one. Beautiful. So that's natural. Now, the next one is very similar, but it's more of a cream. He says, oh, ivory, they've called it. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking like a really posh tablecloth. Christmas, Hannah's thinking of. Oh, be careful. There's only 4 meters, this one left. You're jumping ahead of me a lot today, actually. Oh, I'm slow. $12.99. Isn't it lovely? Oh, yeah, it's going to go. Too many people want that. Too many people. I haven't got a pink Larkspur one. Oh, yeah, but it's a different pattern. This is Willow Bough. This is Willow Bough. I thought we'd do that. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No, look, this is Willow Bough. Oh, look. Look at that. So they called it Blush. The leaves, I'd say, were, well, they'd be the colour of the fabric. Let's have a look at the selvage. Yeah. No, they've got, what they are is the leaves are white, but they've got little drawing, like little, what would you call that, etching lines in pink in the leaf. Do you want to come in a bit closer? You can see. It's not, you see what I mean? The leaves are actually white, but they've got colouring in bits on them as well. Shading, thank you. I need an artist to tell me that. $12.99. Half the stock is in baskets of that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? What colour next? Red. This is also Willow Bough. Third of the stock of this one went on pre-order. Oh, that's rich, isn't it? Now, you'll talk about Christmas. $12.99. Crimson, this one's called. Crimson. Oh. Keep going through. Lovely, isn't it? Do you know what? That one next to that. Oh, no. Oof. You see this, put that in the green. We had the lovely green earlier and got another lovely green one coming up in a minute. Everyone's buying multiples. Well done. Oh, we don't know if we're going to get these again. Yeah, no, we should have them as stock fabric, core fabric, shouldn't we? Beautiful. I suppose it depends on what the V&A decide to do, isn't it, really? Which one, dark or the jadey? So it'll be 06. It's the larkspur, but it worked. Look how look. How beautiful are they together? This is, pardon? Oh, compliment from Hannah. Like me and you, she said. Yeah. You scrub up all right. Extra white back in. Oh, it's lovely. Larkspur Forest, this one. $12.99 for half a metre. I know. Ooh, that's so rich, isn't it, that one? Opulent. Lovely. Then, which colour am I going on to now? Oh, no, Dan. Why? Okay, have you got your earpiece in, Dan? Oh, well done. The ivory is completely sold out, so this is the nearest one to the ivory. Yeah, look. How gorgeous are they together? Right, okay, yeah, no. Having said that, there is only 6.5 metres of this one left, just so you know. This is natural, this one. Well, what biscuit are you eating at this moment? Is it a Garibaldi or a Bourbon? Yeah, exactly. Party ring. It's Michael's favourite, that. Yeah. The jade one. Yeah, lovely. Larkspur in a jade. We called it turquoise. Well, I wouldn't call that turquoise myself. Oh, But I love it. Love, love, love that colour. It is a grandidierative new jewellery or a jade. Did you only work at Rocks for 3 years? Yeah, well, you seem to be training for a very long time. $12.99. Was it? How gorgeous this. Keep going through for that one. Very, very popular. Beautiful. Now, where am I going next then? Ending. Okay, so this is larkspur. This is the last larkspur now. They've called it silver. See, I'd call that pewter. Look. They're all lovely, aren't they? I don't know. You decide which ones you want. It's lovely, isn't it? Fresh. What colour would you call it, though? No, I think charcoal's this. Slate? Yeah, could do slate, I suppose. Yeah, not when you've been cannoneering or whatever it's called. I think I'd be better off doing canyoneering than I would potholing. I'd rather go llama walking first, though. There's one round the corner. Yeah, you know where Ivy House is? Just carry along that road a bit further on the left-hand side. So go from the garden centre to Ivy House, and the same distance a bit further on, there's a llama walking there. And I always think, every time I pass it, I think of your mum. No. Hannah's mum doesn't look like a llama. She bought it. Hannah bought her mum and dad one Christmas. She gave lots of different presents, and one of them was llama walking. Yeah. One was eggs from a machine. One was learn how to make a pork pie, and they hate pork pies. Right, next. Yeah, this one, a 70. Yeah. This is your willow bough. $12.99. They're not vegetarians, are they? $12.99. Beautiful willow bough. In your charcoal. Gorgeous. And last but not least, in the back, X-ray backings. Now, what colour would midnight I'd call this? What have they called? Oh, navy. It's a very, very dark navy. But now the leaves on this one are bluey grey. They're not white. Navy at night time. What do you need? Oh, I knew you'd be on tonight. Dan. Iron for the guest, please. What? Underneath my desk. It'll do later. This one. Will this one do, yeah? She needs steam.
Has that got steam?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, Michael. That one's for what's name? What's up? Hi, John. Have you had your special drink today? Yes, Sheila. Why, can you tell? I've had my Slim Shop berry flavour had this morning. Berry. Very nice. And what I did, that was a little Paul joke, and I had it in a glass that big, and then I had another 2 glasses of water straight after, yeah, because I was a bit frightened that it would swell up, and I feel very full. Don't laugh. No, I don't normally have about 10 biscuits by now. Hang on, I've still got 10 minutes before I need a biscuit. Yeah. Well, no, you're still allowed to eat. It's not to stop you eating. It stops the absorption of the sugar. That's what it is. Right. I do. Oh, I'll just do this one. This is the open one. I don't know if it's got batteries in it, though. Right, we had this the other day. Oh, $9.99. So this is, let me just check. Oh, it has got batteries in, look. So it's got the light there. You can make it stand up like, I should have practiced this. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Look, so you do that. So it stands up like that. 3 AAA batteries, not included, right? But then you can also do this. Now, obviously, if you've got large chesticles, you need to get the rope to be the right length for you. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Making it longer, yeah, my large chesticles are in the way now. There you go, look. There you go, there you go, there you go. And so, look, 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 look. So if you're sitting doing your knitting and it's sitting on your chesticles, there, look, like, there you go. And there's a light, put the light on. Whoa! Right, so what are you doing then? Go to $7.99. Crafter's Dream, 6 times magnification area and a 2 times magnification area. 2 bright LED lights, neck strap, 2-in-1 function, non-slip foot pads. Oh, we all need those, don't we? Isn't it brilliant? Look. $7.99. Make sure you go through. I'm thinking Christmas presents. I'm thinking Secret Santa. Excellent magnification, easy to use. From Jean. Really useful portable magnifier, says Liz. Joy to the world, says very good, easy to use, take anywhere. Shh. Take the sole plate off first. Oh, honestly, you'd think she'd never seen an iron before. I'll come and give you a lesson in the break. Right, $7.99 instead of having my biscuit. Half the stock has gone once you've checked out. Look at the size of that magnification. Look at my lemons on my chesticles. Oh, John, you are naughty. I had to do a double take when you started talking about chesticles from Lisa. Well, my chesticles are really perked. Showing you my pecs. Pecs. These are flying out. Anyway, but brilliant. Yeah. Well, no, the one to thread your needle with, yeah. So this is what you'll get. This one does have the battery included. So this is what yours will look like when it arrives at your house, right? But what you do is, you see, you've got your switch here to switch your light on. You can see there's a light there. You can either pop it down the table or hold it, but there's a spongy bit in there, which is where you put your needle. You get, I haven't got the loose, someone's nicked the needle threader off this one. You thread your needle, well, I can show you on the pictures, look like that. Or, do you know what? If you're not even doing it at night time, or if you need to look at the ingredients, like when it says air fryer, how many minutes to put it in for. Good to have in your kitchen, isn't it? Your kitchen drawer. Or your kit to take out. Or if you go to the supermarket, because how many times do you have to look at things in the supermarket? You can't see it. I think they're making the ingredients smaller and smaller as well. Anyway, $14.99. Oh, what are you doing, Michael? You've not put... Oh, sorry. That was my fault. $14.99. Are you starting to do your fasting? Is that what you're doing? Oh, no, it's 2. Oh, she's calorie counting. So she had 2 Kit Kats. $14.99. Keep going through. Oh, look at the time. Well, it's another lovely time. Hasn't it? What, shall I do these Fiskars sewing scissors, or are there any left? Well, oh, sold out. What about the little snippies? Right, a few of these. I had these with Holly Demmett this week. Oh, a few, 7. I've got 7 left. The big scissors have sold out. I've got 7 of the little snips left. I thought that these had sold out the other day. They're brilliant. Holly'd never seen them before. So what you do is you release the catch like that, and then you've got the spring, right, which means it takes away all, if you've got dexterity issues, these are fantastic. But they're sharp right to the tip there. They've even got like a little faceted end on the blade. $14.99. Come on, let's get these 7 good homes. Like a little bird. At $14.99. Make sure you check out. Don't put them in your basket and leave them there, though. Here we go. 5 left. 5 left. They're going to go. Right, make sure you check out those. We're going for a break now, right? I just need to show you this before we go, though. Kath Mcbean... Oh, and a message, first of all. I've cancelled my plans for today as I love Catherine's demos and can't wait to see John and Geraldine together again. Who's that from? Liz in Derbyshire. Thank you. Right. 3 of these left. There's only 3 of these left now. And how many in basket? Oh, 14. 14 in basket, so they'll sell out. Right, have a look at these coming up straight after the break. Now, remember, every time Kath's on with me, we sell out of her patterns, right? This is brand new today. Now, Jill messaging earlier going, oh, I can't wear crop trousers. You don't have to have them cropped. You can make them longer. They're really easy to make them. Or, at the quarter of the stock's already gone. Or, same pattern, you can change it into a dress, look. You can change it into a dress. Look, same pattern. How good... Now, you don't have to wear a T-shirt under it. It's only because it's cold in the studios. You can wear it with that. No, I like it with the T-shirt, but I'm just saying, if you don't wear for a summer dress, you can just wear it as a dress. You can... There's so many things you can do with it. I'll see you with Kath in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Now, I always called you Kath, but on here it says Catherine. Which one?
Yeah,
go to behind your desk where you're meant to be.
Sorry, sir.
Thank you. She was wandering off. Yeah, say morning. Michael's just cut your feet. There you go, morning. Right, for those people who don't know you, who are you, where'd you come from, what do you do for a living?
Kath Mcbean,
Yeah.
usually to most people. I've been a lecturer in the past. I've been a garment tech. I make clothes for people. I do digital grading, and I make my own patterns.
Right.
Yeah.
What were you a lecturer in then?
Pattern cutting.
Oh.
At London College of Fashion. Yeah.
Oh, we knew that.
Yeah.
We knew that. No, sorry, I forgot that, because Hannah was like, what was she lecturing? I could have answered it.
Yeah, pattern cutting.
I don't think I like this shirt sitting here, because can we change that screen behind me, please, Michael? Can we change the screen behind me, please? Just put it into the same street screen. There you go, perfect, thank you. Right, so every time you're on with me, we sell out of your patterns, don't we?
I think so, yeah.
I think so. What's your accent?
Lancashire, Rochdale.
That's it, Rochdale.
Yeah.
Ah, like Gracie Fields.
Yeah.
She got the Rochdale.
Yes.
Biggest aspidistra in the world.
Yeah.
Right, so this pattern, we want this pattern to sell out today. It goes from sizes 8 to 28. Quarter of the stock has already gone, just so you know. Now, it is the Antwerp Culotte Jumpsuit, right? A lovely, easy-fitting jumpsuit with a side button fastening and tie shoulders, not soldiers, shoulders. Perfect for summer days and warm holiday evenings. It can be made in pretty cotton, viscose florals, linen, or a stripe for a more workwear feel. The pattern can also be used to make a dress. So for your $17.99, you're getting 2 patterns. You're not really, but you can make 2 different garments. This is the dress. And then, obviously, well, we'll see Kath wearing the culottes now. That's you, Michael. You were doing something else, were you? Come, it's all right.
That's the dress.
That's the dress. Yeah, we want the culottes. There we go. Now, don't worry if you think you could. Jill messaged in earlier saying, I can't wear cut-off ones like that. They're really easy to lengthen, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't need pattern cutting experience or anything to lengthen them or anything. So any questions that you've got, please, please, please come in. Right, I'll just show you the back of the pattern, right? So it goes from sizes 8 to, 28. I've been saying 26, it's 28. There's a still, now, that you can see what fabric you need there. Now, what we haven't included in it is you need a metre of a lining fabric for inside the bodice and the reverse side of the ties, or you can line the bodice with the main fabric. So we'll talk about that in a minute, because some of the fabrics we think, yes, you could do it with, others we couldn't. If you buy any of the extra wides we've just shown in the last hour, I'll just put it away now. You need, it's sold out. It's sold out, the one that was, you need 4 units, 2 metres of the extra wide. You can get it out of the extra wide in 4 units, 2 metres, right? So now the bundle, so this is the pattern. I need you to check, there's loads of you there. Loads of you there. First question. Hello, John and Kath. Could you put a zip in instead of buttons in the culottes?
Yes. Yeah, just don't put the button stand. There's like a stand at the side that the buttons go on. And you can just put an invisible zip in there. Yeah.
Or you can put a feature zip. You could put a nice do you know what would look nice? A nice chunky zip would look nice in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And make a feature of it.
Yeah.
It's seen, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do that. Right, what a lovely show this morning. Well, it's only just started, Janice. Could go downhill rapidly from now. Can I ask Catherine, what cup size does she use in her larger sizes in her jumpsuit pattern? Gone for the dress. I see. You bought the pattern, but you're going to make the dress. Okay.
I would say a C.
Yeah. The thing is, it's not the actual bra cup size, is it? When you're doing pattern drafting, when you go, because yesterday I had a pattern on that was like the small one had a size A cup and the big one had a C cup. It's not the actual size of your cup. It's just the measurement above the breast there, chest there, so that you go by. Anyway, so you say C.
Yeah, they're not. It's not really fitted.
No.
So I grade the length of the front bodice so it goes over the bust. So I would say an average C, D maybe.
Yeah, but this is where we always say make a toile, right? Now you could don't make a toile of the skirt or the trouser bit. Just make a toile in your calico or in your Swedish paper from last week or whatever, just of the top. And then you'll be able to see if the neckline sits where you want it to sit, how long the ties are on your shoulders, how big it is on the side. There's a dart here, there's a bust dart here. Don't do the buttonholes and everything like that, but literally make it's literally that. It's just the top there, and you'll be able to tell straight away. Because if you're long-waisted, you might want to just drop that down a little bit, mightn't you? Or you might want it lower down or whatever. It's very, very easy to manipulate your patterns, So, good questions. Any more questions, get them in. Because we love to hear from you. Right, lots of people coming in. Oh, right, over 100 have gone. Over 100 have gone once you've all checked out already. And how many minutes have we been on? 4 minutes, if that?
Yeah.
Oh, 5.5. Sorry, I was exaggerating. 5.5. Can I just say, I do love the culottes because they'll be lovely and comfortable, but I really, really, really love the dress shape that it makes.
Yeah, I like wearing that as well. Yeah.
Because also you could make it in so many different fabrics.
Absolutely.
And it carries through to autumn, winter, because look, you can wear a T-shirt under it, you can wear a jumper under it in winter, really nice cashmere. A long sleeve, a breton top. Yeah. I was actually thinking of making it in ticking, making the dress in ticking fabric. I've got a stripy one coming up, right? Yeah. But like traditional ticking, like in the blue or the red or the green, and have the stripes going down. It would look beautiful. Yeah. And no rick-rack. No. Hannah wants to put rick-rack on hers. No rick-rack, Hannah, on it. So. Yeah, okay, so we're just taking the grass out for a minute because if you want I haven't got it here, but if you want calico by the ½ metre, then but you'd only need ½ metre to do that bodice, wouldn't you, really, for the toile of the bodice? $2.99, right? Don't line it in the calico. Oh, now we need to talk about the lining, right? Yeah. Why do we line the bodice?
I just thought it was easier to make.
Right, okay.
Trying to use facings or bindings.
Yeah.
And I thought it was quite nice to be able to do a contrast one, like on the dress.
Yeah.
On finer fabrics, I've just done double self. But I
Right,
thought
so on this one, you've used a lovely cotton on the inside there. Because you didn't want to use the denim or just... But also remember, the other side of your ties is going to be seen, isn't it?
Yeah. Or there's a seam on the shoulder, so the ties can be double self.
Oh, okay.
Or the body could be a different colour.
Oh, yeah, but you
So
could
you
do
could make-
that in a Liberty. You could do that in a...
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what would be lovely? A Liberty or a Cafe or a Tula.
Oh, yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Or something in there, so you can have the plain here and then you just have that little flash. Yeah, it'd be lovely. Anyway, be careful now, because there's loads and loads and loads you've got it in your basket. We will be doing a demo. I'll stop talking in a minute. Check out. And also, I think $17.99 is a really, really, really... You look how much pattern... we had a pattern on yesterday or the day before. £27. £27. You think of all Catherine's knowledge that's gone into this, because as a teacher, as a pattern grade... Right, OK, so you pattern grade for Catherine Wright, don't you?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So pattern grading is a skill and an art of its own, right? And most designers, and I'm not saying Catherine can't do it, but she just doesn't have time, but most designers don't do grading because it's not just, oh, I'll add a bit on here and a bit on here. You have to, you start off with like a 12. What size do you start off with?
Mine's 8. Catherine does from...
No. What do you, when you're grading...
Base size.
Yeah.
So I do my size, which is a 16.
Right,
So
okay, so you start at a 16
Yeah.
and then you work upwards and you
And
work
down,
downwards.
yeah.
But you don't just go, or take a bit off here and a bit off here. Each one has to be in proportion and you have to get the bust dart, for example, is in a different place on every single size.
Yeah.
And you have to sit and work out exactly. So it's not just the skill that's involved, which is why it's fantastic that you get a pattern. It's like when I'm not saying I'm a pattern grader because I used to make bespoke pieces, but like a designer will come in and go, oh, I want this and I want this and I want this. And you're going, and you think that's going to fit on a body. And it's only being a pattern cutter that you go, that bit has to go there and this bit has to go there and your fabric has to go like this. So it's basically, rather than, I don't want to call you a non-designer, but because you're a pattern cutter and a grader, you're coming at it with a different approach, and then your creative side can then take over, but you've got all the basics to make sure that it fits.
Yes.
Yeah, foundations are strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay, so that's the pattern. Let's do some fabrics. There's a queue on the phone lines. Oh, that'll be interesting. There's a queue on the phone lines. Wow. Right, okay, so what's this one made out of? This one? Is that
Actually,
one?
no, that was my own fabric.
Oh, that's your own fabric.
That's the similar.
The equivalent one, right. So this is your cotton denim. This is the light. Now, if they called this 4 ounce or they called it chambray, let's just see what they've called it. 4 ounce. It's not 4 ounce, it's chambray. But that would be lovely. You could use a 4 ounce. Right, let me explain. So 3 meters, how wide is this one? Because, 3 meters. See, 3 meters, if it's 150 wide. Oh, okay. So this one will do all sizes because it's 150 wide, right? So this will do all sizes, right? Your 3 meters will do all sizes. Just check.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But you need to add your meter for your lining. We haven't included it in here because Jess didn't read the pattern. You might want to use CAFE. You might want to use... You could use this. So if you're making a smaller size, you'd most probably have enough to do your lining in this as well. Because this is lightweight.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm doing for this demo. Yeah.
Oh, no, you should do the culottes in this one as well. I already got the dress here. You could do... The culottes would work beautifully. Oh, you're doing the culottes. The demo's being done in this, look. Yeah. Right, so in the pattern, how do they know how to make it into a dress from the pattern?
There's a line on the skirts.
Come over. Yeah.
In the booklet, you can see a line there on the pattern.
Right, and that's drawn on the pattern,
That's
is it?
drawn on the pattern, and it says there, for skirt, put to fold.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
got a centre front and a centre back fold.
Yeah.
And then there's a little note at the end of the instructions saying, just make sure to level the hem there, because on the skirt, that'll end up as a funny point.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Level it off afterwards.
Yeah.
But it's that simple.
So it's there. So it's not a separate piece, but there's a line on. So that's your these are your trouser pieces, right?
You just fold.
And you literally put a line down there, and that goes on the fold.
You just fold that bit under.
Yeah. Lovely. Thank you. You can take that one back. So that's your dark denim. And then we've... Oh, no, let me do the one that you're wearing. So this one here. So now this one is the bundle will make up to a size 22. This one will make up to a size 22. We have got the fabric by the half metre. So if I wanted to... How much bigger, how much more would I need then? Hang on, if this is... Well, how wide is this fabric? Sorry. Oh, I can work it out. You need an extra 2 metres. You need an extra 2 metres. So don't buy this and another piece of the 2 metres. Buy 5 metres of this from when I'll show it to you by the half metre. Yeah. So, oh, it just misses being enough, right? Up to size 22, this one's oh, blimey, there's only 9 left. Yeah, you know, remember, you've got to add the lining on. The metre of lining, you need to add that on. You see, now, I would do, if I had this one, I'd do the lining in plain. That wouldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. I'd use a cotton, because of the weight of this, I'd use a cotton lawn.
Yeah.
To line it with.
Pick out one of those colours.
And pick out one of those colours, exactly. This one's 100% viscose, this one. I mean, you can line it in this.
I've lined it in.
But you'd have to buy another metre of the fabric to do it, depending on what size you're making. Sorry it's so confusing. Right, so that's that one. Shall we do that by the half metre as well, straight after, for those who might want to buy it by the half metre? Oh, right, so how much would you need? If you want to lengthen the trousers, would you just add the amount on...
Yeah, the amounts...
that you're going to add that lengthwise. Hang on. No, don't worry. You work that out while I do this.
Well, it'll be twice that amount because I'll just show you.
Yeah.
The lay plan. The trousers sit next
Right.
to each other. So if you're adding 10 centimetres,
You need to add.
you
so you
need
need
to
to
add
add
20 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. Thank you very much. $3.99. Oh, that's good. $3.99. So if you need to make a size 24 to 28, you need 5 metres of this. Or if you've already bought the bundle and you want to line it in this, add another metre to it for $3.99. It will come as a separate piece, just so you know, because this is already cut into a bundle. So you line, if you order a metre for your lining, then that will come as a separate piece. It will be cut separately. What are you saying, Han? Sorry? If you're making it longer, don't buy the bundle. Buy the half metre, buy this, because you don't want a piece, half a metre piece to extend the trousers because it gets messy. Right. Lovely. So that's that one. You're demoing in this denim.
Yep.
Right. So this is your medium coloured denim here. Again, they've called it 4 ounce. It's not 4 ounce. It's a chambray. $24.99 for your... Now, this is enough for all sizes, but you will need to buy your extra metre for your lining. Beautiful. Derek says, good morning. Like the look of that lightweight denim, be good for a shirt. First day of summer holidays here. 7.5 weeks of sewing. He's in Scotland.
Wow.
He's in Scotland. Lisa Lamb says, I'm an ex-London College of Fashion student. Love my time there. I've just bought the pattern. It looks fabulous.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, Julie Vaughan shopped ahead. She's got her pattern already. Oh, loads of messages coming in. Sharon says, morning, John. Would this pattern look okay on a larger plus-size person?
Yes, of course. It's
That's
very
why.
flattering.
That's why. Yes, so Sharon, yes, definitely. Morning, John. Has the slim shop made you feel bloated at all? No, Princess, it hasn't. Trace said, good morning. It's unusual to see you in green, John. It suits you. Oh, thank you. Yes. Right, okay, so they buy this $24.99. Yeah, we can do this by the... Oh, we can't do that one by the piece. It's sold out. Sold out. Right, now this one, this stripy one here, this is my own personal opinion now. I would make the dress out of this one, but I'm not so sure I'd make the culottes out of it.
No.
Are you in agreement?
Yes, I agree.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's a cotton, what have they called it? They just called it a denim stripe dark blue. It's a heavier weight than the fabric. So personally, I would only make the dress out of this. I wouldn't make the culottes out of it. And obviously, how wide's this one, sorry? Oh, hang on, Hannah. How wide is this one, sorry? Okay, 144. I think you'll get away with all sizes on that one. Lovely. 28.99. It's lovely, gorgeous. I was saying, wasn't it, about ticking? That's very light ticking, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, next one. Anyone in particular, Han? Oh, that by the half metre. If you want to, well, yeah, I think you'd be all right though on this one because it's 140. You'll be fine on this one. But anyway, we've got it by the half metre. £4.99. If in doubt, don't buy the bundle and a bit extra, just because you're not. There's no money off or anything. It's the same price. Yeah, yeah. If you buy it as a whole bundle from here, it'll all come joined up. Oh, Sharon says thank you. I've ordered it. Patricia says morning. Would this pattern be okay for an 18 petite?
Yes, but you might need to do a toile of the top and move the waistline.
Yeah.
And check the length.
Yeah.
So you might want to shorten it.
Toile calico there, £2.99.
Yeah.
But do make a toile. But yeah, petite, normally I'd say no, don't use a standard pattern for a petite. But because this one's got the seam line here, you can move that. You'd have to be careful that you didn't move it up too high because you don't want it messing with the dart here.
Yeah. But the good thing is the tie, so you can tie it up
higher
as well.
Yeah.
So that
well, yes, that's good if somebody thinks that the front is a bit low.
Yeah.
They could tie it a bit higher. But you've got plenty of space under your arm.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, that's that one, that one, that one. This one, in a linen sort of texture. Linen viscose, this one. Oh, it's nice.
That's nice.
Either the dress or the culottes for this one. 30% linen, 70% viscose. Okay, so this one will make you up to a size 22. The bundle will make you up to a size 22. But you do also need, don't forget, you need the fabric to line it with as well. Oh, you do it in cream, would you? Yeah, I think I'd go for a deep pink with that one.
Yeah.
Lovely. These are all very, very limited, these bundles now. Very, very limited. This one by the half metre, because if you want to make a 22 to a 24 to a 28, you need 5 metres of this, which is 10 units. Beautiful. Vix is having a good time next door, shouting. Oh, she's got clearance next door, that's why. Beautiful. Righty-ho. These or these. This one. It's orange background. No, it's fine. $24.99. Again, this is up to a size 22. Same composition. Oh, no, because there's no linen in this one. 100% viscose, this one. 140 wide. So this will take you up to a size 22. Yeah, this is the same composition as the one Catherine's wearing if you want to see how it floats and everything. Lovely. Then I've got that one by the half metre. I thought they were getting rid of this. $4.49 for half a metre. You do. Lovely. Then I've got 2 more fabrics. Yeah, this is go back to the linen texture, this one. I like the blue ones in there. Look. $28.99. This is your linen viscose, same one as the other linen viscose. This again will go you up to a size 22. Gorgeous. 30/70 mixture. And then we'll do that one by the half metre. Beautiful. Lovely. Then I've got one more fabric, this one here. I like the way they've kind of done the... we had a fabric a bit like this the other day, and Ollie kept going, look at the blue lines on there, look at the blue lines on the painting. This one's your viscose, again, homespun viscose. $22.99, that's a good price, isn't it? Lovely. And then, of course, we got it by the half metre. Very popular by the... hang on. There's only 4 metres of that left on the... Oh, you've gone crazy for that one. Yeah. Right, so very quickly, let me just recap the pattern, because the pattern... well over 100 of the pattern have gone now. Let's just have a check. Right, how many in baskets? Okay, I've got 50 patterns left. Launching today, 150 have gone, and we're not even at half past yet. And you know what I mean? I'm just saying, loads in baskets, so make sure you check out. Hi, would the lining fabric need to be of the same weight fabric as the dress, says Anne?
No, it can be lighter weight.
Yeah, don't go heavier weight.
No, it can be the same or lighter,
yeah.
I would suggest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more question, then we'll start the sewing. Good morning. Can I ask? I love it when you send your questions in, because especially with dressmaking, because there's a lot of people go, oh, I can't do it, I can't do it. But actually, you can do it. But ask as many questions as you like. Can I ask if this pattern is suitable for beginners? Hopefully, I can know before I leave for work. Thank you, Punam.
That's a tricky one. I think beginners, intermediate. I think I've called it an intermediate one.
Yeah. What would you say were the difficult bits then?
The bagging out,
yeah,
which maybe not be so difficult.
No.
Just working out the fastenings at the side. There's like a button stand that needs to be inserted and a fly.
Punam, now Punam's a regular. I think you're calling yourself a beginner, but I think you can sew. The thing is, like, it's really difficult to say who's a beginner, who's not a beginner.
Yeah.
It's not difficult. It's not difficult. But you've got to remember, you've got buttonholes, you've got a button wrap, and you've got bagging out. They would be the 3.
And you've got pockets.
And you've got pockets. Oh, the pockets are easy.
But they're normal. Yeah, they're easy.
Have you done a video?
No.
Are you doing
I
a video?
I don't do videos.
Oh, don't do videos.
Sorry.
No. So watch carefully now then, Punam, you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
We should keep one to one side for Punam, just in case she comes back from work later and she watches the video then. Anyway, shall we?
Hopefully the instructions are clear enough.
Yeah.
I try, but...
There you go.
Yes.
Right, please be careful. They're absolutely flying out now. $17.99, sizes 8 to 28. You can make a culotte and you can make a dress from the same pattern, which is really good value. Right, what are you going to show us today then? I'm
going to show you the bodice part, so it's just choosing what I could show in the time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to bag out the bodice, basically. So I've chosen the front because it's got darts in it and attaching the straps. I'll just put that to one side. I've done the back already, so you make the back and the front separately. They're bagged out.
Right.
And then we attach them at the side seam afterwards.
Oh, so not bagged out down the side?
Not yet.
Right.
So we attach front to back down there, and then you bag out the front side seam, but not the back, because that's going to have the zip. Sorry, the button stand on it.
Right, lovely.
So just move that to one side. I've put the darts in one side just for speed.
Yeah.
And I've attached the straps. So the straps attach at the shoulders like that.
Oh, it's very easy, yeah.
The only thing about attaching the straps, there's I've put like a little dot.
Oh, hang on, just push that forward a sec for me.
Like that?
Yeah, perfect.
So I've put a little dot at the shoulder neck point there.
Right.
Because the strap has a point.
Right.
So you need to make sure that the pointed side is the same on all pieces.
Right.
So the dot matches.
Oh, I see. So the dot is is to make sure you get the strap on
the right way round. Yeah.
Got it.
So I'll just put those to one side for a minute and do the darts first.
Yeah.
Now you've got a little pattern piece for the interfacing as well.
Right.
So I've done interfacing on the left-hand side top piece.
Right.
So you need to work out which one that is, because that's going to have buttonholes through it. So the interfacing stops where the dart's stitched, so you haven't got too much bulk there.
Lovely.
So that's that side there. I've marked the end of the dart with, it's a pen that irons off.
Yeah,
I
friction
find that
pen.
Yep. So I've marked that, and I'm just going to pin those.
I've never seen the interfacing done like that before. It's such a brilliant idea. So your interfacing doesn't go into your dart.
Yeah, I just made it up.
Oh, did you?
Because I just thought it's too bulky. If you've got a piece of interfacing that goes all the way down,
Yeah.
you've then got about 4 layers of it. So fold my dart. If you're worried about getting a straight line, you can always draw your dart line on the side that you're going to sew, might help.
Just so you know, that's the white iron-on interfacing that's in there. And you don't need a whole packet, you only need those 2 little bits, but it's always good to have it in your stash. Yeah. And we also have it in black as well today.
Right, so we'll just pin on the side that I'm going to sew. Get used to this machine. Pull your pins out before you get to them.
Yeah, she says, because she's on telly.
Actually, I don't use pins very much.
No. Message on the bottom. Quick question, because I'm at work. Can you use the extra wide backing fabrics for this? Yes, Dawn, you can.
Yes.
You need 4 units, 2 meters.
If it's extra wide, you might not need that much, to be honest.
Well, no, because that'll include their enough for their lining as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
No, don't apologise.
Okay. Do this.
Oh, so that looks interesting. So you've only put the interfacing on one side because that's got the button.
Yeah, because that's going to be the left-hand side.
Oh, watch your microphone, yeah.
So, yes, sorry.
Sorry.
So then you need to work out which side you're putting it on.
Well, Dan the gardener's watching. It could be Craig. Can you make the bodice without the ties? I'm thinking of joining at the shoulders. I've bought the pattern.
Yes. Do a toile though.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Make sure the body length is
Yes.
correct. But yeah, the seams are the shoulder seams.
What's that buzzing noise? You're a bumblebee?
Yeah. No, not a bumblebee. It sounds like a machine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically what you need... Who was that? Christine, sorry, I didn't see. What you need to do is make a toile. Don't do the shoulder... Yeah, Christine, don't do the shoulder seams to start with. Then once the toile's on, you pin it where you need the shoulder seam to be, so it's nice and comfortable on you. Because just check that all of this lies flat here. You don't want to pull it up too tight, 'cause you don't want it to be too tight under the armhole. And then that, on the pattern piece, you just draw the line where that shoulder seam is, and that means you can make it into a...
Yeah, and that was the original shoulder seam.
Yes.
So it should...
So that line there...
Yeah.
Is the original shoulder seam on the pattern. Oh, so you should be all right just leaving it there.
Because the first draft of it was without ties.
Oh, okay.
But then I realised you couldn't get into it very easily.
Oh, okay, so Christine, so what...
So, yes, that'll be... If you're doing the dress, that's all right.
Yeah.
Culottes are more tricky because you...
Oh, good point. No.
I tried one then with an overlap, so you could do an overlap with a button and buttonhole.
Like a dungaree,
Yeah. But really, you do need an opening on that left side there. Yeah. Otherwise, you won't be able to get your head. Yeah, you won't be able to get your head through.
Oh, there you go.
But
That's
the dress,
good.
You can just pull on, so you could do that. You could do it for the dress.
Christine might be very flexible.
Yeah.
She might be one of those, what's they, contortionist artist.
I did manage to get these on, actually, without undoing it.
Yeah.
You can, if you're quite bendy.
Oh, yeah, but if you're taken short when you're out and about.
No.
No.
No, you need to be able to get out of it quickly.
If we did a late night version of this show, I better tell you a story about Hannah in a jumpsuit once, covered in glitter from the stage, needing the ladies' room.
Hilarious.
Confetti stuff. What do you? Oh, streamers, not confetti, streamers. Oh no. You don't want to know.
Right, I'm pressing the darts down.
Yeah.
But you can tell which way they need to go because of the pattern.
Yeah, because it matches up.
It tells you,
Yeah.
yeah. If you did it that way, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've now got, let's just move that out of the way. So turn the front body over with the right side facing and match your straps. So I've got a tail attack here and a tail attack here.
Mm-hmm.
Just match your shoulders. I'll just put a pin there. Other side. So we'll just sew those. Centimetre seam allowances everywhere on this.
What size seam allowance do you work with?
1.
1 centimetre?
Yeah, sometimes I do 1.5, but this is 1 everywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Stay on that shot, Michael.
Oh, I stitched over my pin. Excuse me, everybody.
Do what?
Stitched over my pin.
Oh.
Not practicing what I preach.
No.
Okay, press the seams open.
How many of these patterns in baskets, Han? Okay, please be careful. I've only got 30 patterns left. Only got 30 patterns left. We start off with loads. I did warn you. Susan on my bottom. How lovely to see someone using tailor tacks. And sewing over a pin, you should have written there, Susan.
That's quite funny because I didn't used to use tailor tacks, but I've been converted actually.
Really?
Yeah.
By whom?
Because I teach it now. I do a lot of sewing classes and it's just a good way of teaching people.
Where can people go to a sewing class with you then? Where did you do
Leicestershire Craft Centre.
Is that the only place you
Catherine's-
teach?
Yeah.
Catherine's place, yeah.
Yeah. So I do, she's got loads of...
It's in Market Harbour if you're looking this up. It's in
Market
Market
Harbour. She
Harbour.
does like one-off and she does courses and stuff. So
Yeah.
you can come for a couple of days sometimes
Yeah.
and do a course. Or one-off day, dressmaking days. Yeah.
Oh,
Love
there
it.
you go.
I love it there, yeah.
Yeah. And do you live near there then?
Yeah, I live just up the hill.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I could walk, but I'm lazy and I don't. I do sometimes. I usually have loads of bags, that's my...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you stop off at the cake shop on the way.
Luckily, I don't pass one. Sorry, I'm not explaining.
I thought
what
there
I'm
was a
doing.
lovely cake shop right opposite.
It's a bit further down, yeah.
Oh,
there is.
down.
There
Okay,
is.
Right. What are you doing then?
Right,
Explain
sorry.
what you're doing.
I'm taking the lining piece and the piece that I've just put the darts in, so the top layer and the lining.
You use the same fabric to line
Yes,
this one with?
yeah. Right sides together. Matching, I'll pin it first as well, sorry.
Yeah.
So we're now going to sew from the underarm up to the shoulder, match your shoulder seams.
Yeah.
Down your straps. And from one of my straps is a tiny bit longer.
Oh, honestly.
That's the cutting. It's got quite a lot of strap pieces. I think it's about 8.
Yeah.
So you just have to keep repeating them, and one got bigger. Okay, so also before I start doing that, I'm just going to make sure that I mark where I'm stitching to at the front, so you don't get a lopsided point.
Also, I think, and I still do it to this day, and I've been sewing for nearly as long as you have, basically, you can't gauge that, can you? Because when you get to the point, that thing, you think, oh, yeah, that's a centimetre down.
Yeah.
It's always lower than you think it's going to be.
So I do always mark it
Yeah.
because you go down and you think, yeah, I've done that. And then you come out and it's like
No.
way off.
Yeah.
You can tell because there's a fold there, you can see.
Yeah.
Like if you drew a straight line down, but the line isn't going to be a centimetre down, obviously.
Oh, now be careful. Only 18 patterns left once you've all checked out.
All right, okay, so that gives me that point. And that'll just iron off.
Yeah. Oh, is it my Norma? Oh, no, it's a different Norma, but hello, Norma. Morning both. What a lovely pattern, but can it be made in thicker fabric, says Norma?
Yes, but like we said, we suggest doing the dress in thicker fabric.
Yeah, like
don't we?
needle cord. The dress would look
Yeah, that would be
gorgeous
nice.
in needle cord,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
and use a thinner lining.
Yes, yeah. So use needle cord as your main dress, and then your metre of lining, use a lovely lawn or quilting weight cotton. You could make the culottes out of slightly heavier, but not too heavy, because the trousers would kind of cave in on them, wouldn't they? If they were too
and
heavy?
it would be quite thick all in between your legs. Although,
Oh, yeah, because lots of fabric there.
yeah, but you get trousers that are quite thick, don't you? So yes, you could. But you could do things like the pocket facing. I would do in lining fabric as well if it's thicker. If you're using thicker fabric.
Yeah. Remember, when we're saying culottes and dress, it's all one pattern. You don't have to buy, you have to think, oh, shall I buy the dress, shall I buy the culottes?
No,
They're
it's
all in the same pattern.
Same pattern, yeah.
Very good value. Christine says, good morning, everyone.
Okay.
Right.
Let's start sewing. So you
So
sew,
just tell me where you're sewing from again, sorry.
I'm sewing from one side seam, round the front armhole, down the strap, round the strap, down the neckline,
up,
round
round.
the other one to the other side.
Right, okay.
Not down the side seams.
No, okay, perfect.
Yet, yeah.
Very quiet. We were saying yesterday, though, we quite like it when, you know, like when you watch shopping telly normally, it's like da 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 da. Sometimes it's really nice just to watch somebody not look at me, look at the sewing. Yeah, if you're concentrating to learn something, it's good just to watch it, isn't it? Are there any, do you at the corners, do you, what am I trying to say, reinforce it? Or do you just go round?
I haven't reinforced it on this. I think if it was finer fabric, you could.
Yeah.
I would. Maybe at the V's.
Yeah.
But I think this is okay.
Right, fine.
Yeah.
It wasn't a trick question. You're allowed to answer as you want.
Yeah, no, it was like, I didn't.
No, that's fine. But if you're a bit rough when you do your turning through, I suppose it's because when I used to make costumes, we used to think about the kind of wear and tear that was anything that a corner, like the V of the neckline or the corners of the ties, we always reinforced it.
And the backs of like pocket pocket bags, yeah. Right, now when you do your neck, don't pull it because it'll stretch because it's on the bias.
Oh, right, okay, good question. A good tip. Would you put former band on it? If
you could. I was just going to say you could put something on there like fusing or something just to...
I don't know. I think we looked for it the other day on the website because it's called something different on the website, isn't it?
You could just use your interfacing that you've got.
Yeah.
Cut a tiny strip of it.
Yeah. V.
Yep.
Great demo, Catherine, says Christine. Thanks, Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
You going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Yeah. Not the whole time, but yeah, I'm going to be there.
As a visitor or as...
No, I'll be on the stand probably,
Catherine's
helping
stand.
Catherine, yeah, if she wants me.
Are you going to be there on Thursday?
Don't know yet.
Oh, yes,
Are you?
told you. I'm there on Thursday. Hannah's there on Thursday. I'm also there on Sunday.
Okay, I might try and come on Thursday then.
All right, then. What day are you doing, Michael? Oh, he's not doing it. I'm a bit worried about stock now of the pattern. Oh, we found former band. You don't necessarily need it, but if you wanted to put it round the neckline, you could do. We'll run it through. No. It's under, what's it under on the website? It's called iron-on white bias tape on the no wonder we couldn't find it the other day on the website machine thing. Yeah, and when you look at the picture, it is formal band. There it is.
There's a lot to sew around here.
Do what?
There's a lot to sew.
Yes, there is. I would cover the buttons with the same fabric as the lining. A lovely Liberty, I think, from Andrea in London. Nice, Andrea.
Yes, that'd be nice.
Attention to detail. Could I replace the buttons with poppers, says somebody?
Yes, so I would use quite sturdy ones though.
Yeah.
Because it's a stress point there really. So
yes.
You know, if they're little poppers, it might
no. I think
come undone.
you can get those really
Those
beautiful
chunky big-
designer
yeah,
chunky ones.
they're
can't
lovely.
you? Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
Because if you've got any dexterity issues, something like that, or you can't get.
Yeah,
to
no,
undo the
actually,
buttons.
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Han, can you check how many are in stock for me, please? Right, what does that mean? 12 left. 12 patterns left when you've all checked out.
Wow.
Oh, what did we mention earlier? Let's have a look. Could I use buttons on the straps or would it be too bulky? Lovely versatile pattern, says Glynis.
You can. You could.
What you need to do though, Glynis, is... Sorry, I didn't interrupt you there, but
Yeah.
just use Karen Snippet.
I think you're going to say the same thing.
Your toile.
But yeah, if you're doing buttons and buttonholes, you need to. I would add it onto the back. Add it onto the back shoulder.
Yeah, so it comes
So
over.
Yeah. So you'll need to add on enough, a couple of centimetres to wrap over the front to put the button and buttonhole. Yeah. But you need to do a toile and check the length as well.
But really good that you could do so many different versions, isn't it? All from one, well, two, you get two patterns anyway. You get the dress and you get the, and also you could make this dress, if you made it in like a lightweight, a lightweight denim, or you did it in a needle cord, it would look so different in all the different fabrics. And if you did some with ties at the neck, some with buttons at the neck, some with no, with the dress, you could just do shoulder seams, can't you, and things like that.
Yeah.
Really, really versatile, make lots of different versions.
Right, for the snipping and trimming, if it's a thick fabric, I would layer the seams.
Right.
I'm not going to on this one, just for time.
Yeah.
It's not very thick. That's so you don't get a line showing on the right side when you press it. So the longest part of the seam allowance, the longest seam allowance should be the top layer.
Right.
And then it goes shorter. So if you've got like a collar, you do that on the collar and facing. So do that if you've got a thicker fabric. Otherwise, you need to snip all the curves. The sharper the curve, that's not the right word, but the more acute the curve, the more snips you need.
Yeah. We've got those scissors coming up in one of the...
Yeah, I got some new scissors after I came once with some that were really blunt.
Yeah, yeah, we've got them
And these
in
are
one of the
great.
shows today, yeah.
They're
We're going to do them
great.
now. Oh, there you go. Are yours stork or unicorns?
Mine's a stork.
Oh, ours are
Look.
unicorns.
Yeah.
I've got a still to show you.
And then you need to snip your corners.
Have we shown the picture?
Is that a unicorn?
Yeah, look.
Oh.
It's got a rather large ossicle or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't see it at first. That's lovely.
It's got little front legs, big back
Yeah.
legs, and then a massive horn. It might be what? Oh, yeah, his hoofs are a bit round.
Hoofs. Hooves.
Right.
Okay, snip the neckline.
Yeah.
I'll just do this quickly. How am I doing?
You've got about 5 minutes left. 4 or 5 minutes left.
Okay. Okay, so I'll turn one of these inside.
Single figures now on the pattern. Once you've checked out single figures, we're going to have a sellout.
So I'm using this.
Oh, are you? What's that? Oh, yeah, the prim turny tool.
Yeah, best thing I found, this.
No, well, they come in stock and then we sell them so quickly.
No, it's such a good idea. Turn it through. Get a hold of the fabric. Take that off and give it a flick.
We don't have any
Is
turning
what I
tools
do.
in stock at the moment, I'm afraid. See, I do that with mine and everyone
Do
looks
you?
at me like I'm mad.
Well, it makes it come out a bit more, doesn't
Yeah,
it? And then
yeah. And my straps.
I'm just going to use this polka, turner, I think you call them,
Yeah.
to gently push that out. Not the ends of your scissors,
No.
which we've all done.
And if you've reinforced your corners, you could be a little bit sturdier
Yes.
with it.
Okay, that's not bad. Okay. And then you've got to go around and press all that, obviously.
Oh, so Jean, was it Jean, did you say? She said if she needs a comfort break, can she just get out of it by just opening the straps at the top? Or does she need to open the buttons as well?
Well, it depends on her body
Shape.
size, shape. I can't, because the
Right.
waist is smaller than my hips.
Right.
So you might not be able to.
Oh, but if you've got the dress on, you just hoik it up,
Yes,
don't
that's
you?
easy.
Yeah,
Dress
yeah, yeah.
is all right.
Yeah.
But jumpsuit, yeah, we all know
Just
the
unbutton her and
problems.
pop your side. Jo.
We all know the problems with jumpsuit.
Well, everyone's hips are bigger than their waist, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh,
usually,
Hannah,
yeah.
it's yours. I've already been accused of being horrible to Hannah today, so I might as well
Aw.
make it.
Take your time and press these.
Yeah.
Lots of people just press them in and they end up with
Yeah.
pleats and.
Oh, Princess has just received a cruise brochure. Yeah, if you've applied for a cruise brochure, they should arrive today. I'm being told off by my director now.
I love this iron with the light as well.
The what? It's got little
It's got
lights. as well.
lights.
And the iron that we're using, right? We haven't got the graphics of the iron, but if you leave it on standing up like that, it switches off after half an hour. If you leave it sitting down on the sole plate, it switches off after half an hour. And if it falls over, it switches off in 30 seconds.
Wow.
And the light flashes.
Oh.
No. And when I had producer Rachel on, she said, how brilliant is that? You could iron in a power cut because the light's on it. And I was like, no, you have no power to switch the iron on, Rachel. She was like, it doesn't work here anymore.
Brilliant. Okay, so I'm just doing the other side.
Oh, just gonna are you putting it through? Yeah, we'll put the iron through because it's on four-way split pay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your price, $89.99, but it is on 4-way split. Oh, hang on, I'm saying that. Oh, yeah, we have to crash to $89.99 because that's the only way to bring the split pay in. There you go. Oh, yeah. It is there, 4-way split pay. It's a lovely little iron. Steam iron. They call it a mini iron, but it's not tiny at all. It's got a nice, ergonomically designed one. Good size. Oh, yeah, the tiny ones are really good for half-square triangles, everything like that. But when you're dressmaking, you want to have a good welly behind it, whereas that's got it.
Yeah.
Right, we're about to run out of time. Is there anything you need to just talk through?
Yeah, the next part, which might be complicated, that's the awning side.
Yeah.
So you can bag out that end just by stitching down like this.
Yeah.
I'll just pin quickly. So when you're trying to rush, it gets a bit fiddly. Right, there.
And then the other side.
The other side attaches to the back. So
oh, of course, that's good. Go on.
Yeah, if you take these like this.
Yeah, so you take the two fronts.
And to the back, and you stitch straight through the side seam from lining through onto the right side.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I don't think I'm going to run out of time.
Yeah, you are, but I'll just recap this. Pattern, pattern, pattern. Only because we're going to run out of time, that's all. Now, be careful, because I think... Well, I'll let you know now. Oof. Right, we've got too many people in baskets now. There are too many people got this in the basket. I'm telling you, there's still 36 patterns not checked out, but there's more than 36 people got it in their baskets. It will be a sellout. It will be a sellout. And all the bundles of the fabric, I won't do it now because I want to get back to the sewing, but all the bundles are underneath us there. Remember, most of them only do up to a size 22, and then you need to buy a bigger bundle for the 22 upwards. Right.
OK, so that's it all joined
No, we just need to see this, Mike.
Very quickly.
Got it here.
Stitched together on the right side. Bagged out on the front, but the back isn't bagged out. That when you attach it to the trousers, this is where we're going to put the button stand afterwards.
Right.
So that's your bodice, and you can just tie the bows, or get someone else to do it for you, like I did today.
Did you both not tied this morning?
Yeah, she did mine. I couldn't do it.
Right. You need to stop there. You need to check out. You need to check out on your baskets now because there's way too many people got this in there, and can't get any more today either. We cannot. It's not me. I'm not going to go back next hour and go, oh, I've got another 200. I can't do that today. So make sure you check out the pattern. Right, way too many of you got it in baskets. Catherine's next hour is this pattern, which has already started selling. It's the Bruny Island Shirt. Now, we haven't got this colourway, but I just want to show it to you here on the desk, right? It's got a really gorgeous, simple neckline. You button up there. You don't have to put the pocket on. This has been done with contrast fabric. You don't have to do that. You can make it out of the lightweight fabric to make it in a shirt, make it in heavyweight fabric to make it a lovely, like, kind of Nehru jacket sort of thing. That's coming up in an hour's time, right? But straight after the break, we've got Geraldine, who was one of our Search for Stars. This is her quilt. She's very excited to be here. And she will see you with me after this 4-minute break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
We thought we'd never see her again, didn't we? So, tell us who you are, where'd you come from, what do you do for a living?
Geraldine Edgington.
Tell them.
Oh, sorry. Geraldine Edgington. I am a quilter. I come from St. Albans via Trinidad.
I was going to say, that's not a St. Albans
No,
accent,
it's not.
is it?
No, it's not.
And what do you do for a living then?
I am a quilter, and I make quilts and I make patterns, and I enjoy myself doing it.
Okay, so now the reason you might recognise her is we had Search for a Star.
Yes, we did.
You're one of our finalists.
Yes, I am.
You were on with me.
Yes.
You didn't swear. You didn't wear your shoes. I just came in now from the break round and I went, whose are these shoes here? So, and we're so pleased to welcome you back. And so many people have asked about you. We've had messages all morning saying,
wow.
Can't wait for Geraldine. I voted for her and everything like that.
Thank you so much.
Right. So let's get started. If you've got any questions for Geraldine or any questions about quilting, get them in. You know, it's like either on Facebook or via Hannah. So now this quilt here, this is the original quilt that Geraldine made. It's called Stepping Stones. We have 4 different versions of it. Not that version. We have one like that, but that was your original version,
Yes, it was.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
So my first version is this gorgeous bundle here. Now I'm limited on some of these. So this is Moda sandalwood fabric. So first of all, you get the pattern, which we'll talk more about in a minute. Then you get 1.5 meters of that one, 1 meter of that one, 1.5 of that one, and 1.5 of, is that 1.5? 2.5 of that one. So this is cream on cream. That's beautiful, traditional floral. That there is your lovely sprig, and then you've got your pale blue paisley. Oh, okay. It's not. It's only. It's not crashing. It's just to get split pay in. $115.99. You get the pattern and all that gorgeous Moda fabric. 2-way split pay. Hello, Geraldine. So lovely to see you again. So they're not here. I'm reading it. Says Jim. Yes, this is your life. Who's going to come in next? Right. Oh, and also, I look over there because that's big writing. It is here, but I can't read that one. Now, also, before we go any further, we have to say hello to your daughter, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So, this morning, this one.
Oh.
This morning, at 3 o'clock, on Geraldine's debut show, she gets a phone call.
She gets a phone call, and the husband answers the phone, and it's the daughter, and she's in pain, and she's not well. So, long story short, a friend takes her to A&E.
Because she's not near you, is she?
No, she's in Edinburgh. You know, just up the road.
Yeah, from St. Albans.
From St. Albans. So, so she goes to A&E, and guess what? She's got kidney stones. So she is in the joys of morphine at the moment.
But she's home now, so everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
You haven't said her name, you just called her the daughter.
Oh, Becca.
Do you know her name? Yes, that's a thing. Which one was it again?
Yeah. Which one was it? Yeah.
So get well soon, Becca, from all of us here. And she's doing fine. She's all right, and so are you. So that's the main thing. Right, okay. So that's your blue Moda, $115.99 on 2-way split pay. Lovely. Then we've also got a Tula. Would you love this one, don't you?
I love that one.
Look at this. Fishies. Oh. So you've got 1.5 of that one. Oh, sorry. You've got 1.5 of that one. You've got 1 of that and 2.5 of that. £94.99. Oh, you're saving £5. There's a £5 saving on that one. Oh, don't say that again. Oh, the other one did have a saving as well. I didn't notice it. Too busy thinking about Geraldine. The other one had £10 off. This one's got £5 off. Right. Oh, now, Hannah, do you know there's a new thing we've got? Oh, yes, you were here yesterday. I've got the whole list of like what I've got on there. I don't need to look at the fabric anymore. I can just read it on the wall there. Anyway, this is very limited, this one. That? Oh, I haven't seen this collection before. Full Moon Forest 2. Hannah and I have never seen this collection before. We must have both been on holiday. £94.99. You're getting your £5 off there. Now, Is this one on split pay or not? Because it should have been if it was 99.99 to start with, wasn't it? Yeah. Anyway, 94.99. It's not on split pay. No. Whoever created it made it. Now the next one. So you've seen how much fabric you've had for that. 6.5 meters, right? Right. This one. Ooh, here we go. Is a much bigger bundle because we wanted you to create something like this. But look at all of this. Oh, all of this fabric, right? Are you ready to look at this?
Right.
Oh, hang on. There you go. Look, you get all of these gorgeous, it's called the ombre version. All of these gorgeous fabrics, look. These are all, the first one was more, hang on, these are all 1/2 meter.
Yeah.
1/2 meter, 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 1/2 meter. Copen, I haven't seen that for ages, 1.5 meters. So look, now you will have fabric left over, won't you?
Yes, you will.
Right, hang on. So you're saving £11. Much bigger bundle than the others, most similar to the one on the wall. I can't hear you, Michael. £73.99. £73.99. You get saving £11 on that with all that fabric. Don't look at the quilt, look at the fabric, please. There you go. All the colours you get in there, 1/2 metre of all of those, plus your 1.5 meters of your copen. So that's your background as such, and then all those gorgeous colours. You will have some left over, but how gorgeous is that? In a minute. Right, £73.99. Beautiful. And the pattern, obviously. You get the pattern as well. Just what we're going to be moving in a second. Morning, John and Geraldine. Fabulous to see you back. I voted for you too, says Heather.
Oh, thank you.
Heather.
Heather from Shropshire.
Yeah, Heather from Shropshire, that's it. If your eyesight's good, you can read it there. No, she's squinting. No. Another message. How fab. I remember Geraldine. How can you forget Geraldine? Her enthusiasm is infectious. Welcome back from Kate the Collector in Merseyside. Do you know what I saw? What show was it at? Was it Sewing for Pleasure?
Yeah.
I was just walking on quite happily, minding my own business, and this screech came out from one of the stalls because you were working on your friend's stall.
Yes, I was. Yeah.
She was like, when am I coming back? When am I coming back? That's what...
Well, I did say, do you remember me? And you said, beep, beep, beep. Of course I did.
Beep, beep, beep. Morning, Geraldine and John. Great to have met you back in March. This is you, is it?
Yeah.
And to see your quilts. Love from your finalist buddy, Rachel. Oh, yeah, Rachel's
yeah.
on. Yeah. Beautiful. £73.99. Right, be careful because there's lots of people who got that one in the baskets. You get loads of fabric there. And you have a lovely amount left over so you can make cushion. Oh, I know what we've got to ask. Do these bundles include the binding? Is there enough fabric to make the binding?
No. Well, you could if you joined them all together.
OK, so if you do scrappy binding on this one, yes, there is fabric in the binding. Right, lovely. Now, the last one we've got... Pardon? Right, in this one, you're getting 2.5 meters of fabric for free. Why? I don't know. Loads you got it in your baskets you do need to check out. You do need to check out. You'll definitely have enough to do your binding in this one. You can do a scrappy binding, but you've definitely got enough binding there. OK, half the stock's in baskets for that one. Half the stock is in baskets. 2.5 meters of fabric off that one. Then we've got this one, which is the one you're going to see demoed, which I think will be gorgeous. So you've got your browns and your creams in there, like your cappuccino and your lattes. Oh, yeah, come on then.
There we are.
Sorry, there we go. Let's have it that way.
Yeah. So that's...
Look. That's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? You're saving £7 on that bundle. It's called Mocha. Mocha 4. Stepping stones. You get just over 1/2 meter for free on that one. No, hang on, £7. It's not a full metre, like 3/4 of a metre you get for free there. Beautiful. You're going to see this one demoed.
Yep.
So you get the pattern and you get the 4 different colours there. £54.99 for a whole quilt, and it's 64 by 80 inches. Right, I've got a pattern on its own. If you've got your own fabric at home that you want to make down, I've got it both physical and digital. $9.99. Now, she's holding your hand right the way through the whole process. Cutting out fabrics you need, how the block goes together, how the quilt goes together, and all your, that's for the ombre version, if you want to do the ombre version on the back there. $9.99, £9.99. Beautiful. Debut quilt at Sewing Street by Geraldine. Handmade by Geraldine. Darling. $9.99. Make sure you go through now. This is the physical pattern, remember. We have got this digital. Now, digital you'll have straight away. You'll get it within the next 5 minutes. $9.99. Gorgeous. You don't need to check out on that. That's an instant purchase. When you click on the purchase now, it's yours, and it then gets delivered to your account details. Do what, Han? Yeah, it goes to your account, yeah. Goes to your account. Lovely. Right. Are we ready to demo? Well, it is going to be experience. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move you over here. Move you over here, because Michael's stressing.
Why is he stressing?
Oh, he loves stressing.
Oh, yeah.
It's part of his nature.
Oh, bless
Right,
him.
okay. Hannah's eating porridge out of a cup.
Excellent.
Would help if we switch the iron on.
I thought it...
Oh, no, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think we had trouble with this yesterday. Oh, no, it's on now. It's on now.
Okay, lovely.
Right, okay, so we can do that. So, where do we start? What do we do? How do we do it? It's all yours now. No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Okay, so after you have cut all your pieces, what I like to do is to lay everything out.
Right. Is that a block then?
This is the block.
Quite big, isn't it?
It is big. I can't remember. The size could be 12 by 18.
Could it? I think it says here.
Oh, 16 by 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the person who wrote the pattern, you see. She told me earlier.
So it's 16 by 20. And it is sewn like a log cabin. So you start and you add a bit and you add a bit and you add a bit and you add a bit.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I see that now.
You see that now? Lovely. So what I would suggest is that you lay everything out.
Yeah.
It just makes so much more sense. And your top one, if you can see that, oh yes, they can.
Yeah.
I put a pin with the little tippy tip facing upwards because it can get confusing.
Right, especially when they're planes.
When they're plain and you're going, oh my goodness, how, where does this go?
Yeah,
And then next thing you know, you're swearing.
No.
Okay? Or you have the old seam augmentator.
Yes. Where is yours? You haven't got yours out.
Well, I am going with, the whole chakra thing. I'm not going to need the seam augmentator today.
Okay, which means quick unpick. Right.
So, first thing we start with is this. Can I ask you if you could be my ironer? The person who sort of, does me ironing.
Pressing?
Sorry, pressing, darling.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, don't blame me if it goes wrong. That's all I'm saying.
So, here we go. And we're using...
Harry, what?
Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, hold on.
Oh, what's the matter? What have you forgotten?
I'm using my little thing.
Oh, you're going to do your donkey?
Yeah. I like a little...
You had your hair done, specially?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it looks like you just had it done.
No, darling. I think what's going on is that I'm getting grayer.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes, I just think, and maybe... I'm trying to find the right word. Age is, my hair is maturing gracefully.
Yes, exactly.
Something.
The only bit that is, yeah.
Well.
Yeah. Right, so you've got your donkey.
Yeah, so I'm going to start, and here we go. Oopsie daisy, right.
Mad as a box of frogs, but so lovely and knowledgeable. She's talking about you, Glynis. Not me.
Right,
It's not
so
talking about me.
here we go. All right.
Right, so we're doing 1/4 inch seam allowance, are we?
Yes, my love, we are. Where's my little thingy thing? Oh, here we are.
Oh. Yeah, she's using a little donkey, a leader at the beginning, same as Suzanne did yesterday.
Yeah, that's a bit big, so I'll cut it in half. Yeah, I'm going to waste all my thread.
Yeah, exactly. The whole point is to save your thread.
Yeah,
You
not
see
to...
donkey's that big.
Right. So here we go, right.
Lovely.
So that's my first one.
Yeah.
If you could,
Oh.
heavens, if you could please do the honours for me, darling.
How do you like it pressed?
To the dark side.
To the dark side, okay. Not open.
No, to the dark side.
Right, set my seam.
Yeah. Brilliant. You've done this before, haven't you?
Yeah, but when I did this for Joe Carter,
Yeah.
I messed up completely.
Oh, no.
She then went to cut something and cut straight into it, and I've got the blame, so I've never ironed since then. Then Lynn Goldsworthy started. She makes me iron as well. So you and Lynn Goldsworthy, the only two that get the things ironed.
Oh, should I consider myself honoured?
Yeah, you're only getting it today.
Okay.
First day.
All right.
Right, hang on, what did you just pick up?
Oh, sorry,
then?
my
That's
love.
all right, no, it's all right.
So I've done that one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with the top.
Right.
Because that needs to be sewn first before that.
Of course.
So just put these two together.
Is this all in the instructions?
All in the instructions.
Brilliant.
There's a lovely page which shows you exactly how to lay it out. And so you just go, ooh, you know. And
What,
then-
here, that one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it tells you exactly the order in which to sew it.
Lovely.
So it just makes it a lot easier.
And lovely and visual for people who...
Yeah.
Hannah loves visual.
I
rather than
do
words.
like a visual. I struggle to with the old, you know.
Sue says it's
instruction.
lovely to see you back. That's you. She's not on there. She's on here.
She's on there.
Sue says lovely to see you back.
Okay. Could you do that for me, my love? Thank you.
Right, now, are we leaving the pin in?
Yes, we are leaving the
So
pin.
don't melt the pin.
Don't melt the pin.
Okay.
I'll take the pin out.
You sure? Will you remember
Yeah.
where it goes?
Yeah.
You sure now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my pin poised.
Yeah, ready to... There you go.
Lovely. This fabric is so gorgeous.
Yeah.
It sews really well.
The pin is to remind you that that's the top left-hand corner.
Yeah.
You're not listening, Hannah? No. Right.
So again, put it down. You know,
Yeah.
make sure you do that.
Lovely.
And we just carry on as normal. Just putting it...
Normal?
Well, okay, well, maybe, you know,
Did you
yeah.
make your blouse yourself?
No, I didn't.
Did you do dressmaking?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I started off dressmaking back in the day, and
Is that in St Albans or in Trinidad?
in Trinidad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Becca can tell you, she used to have a dress that I made for her, and she got really upset because somebody asked me for the dress for their daughter, and I gave it to them, and my daughter, lovely Rebecca, has not let me forget.
You gave her dress away?
Yeah, because Becca was too big for it.
Oh, okay. Well, she's grown out of it.
Yeah.
That's fine. You can give it away then.
Yeah, but she's not letting me forget.
How old was she at the time?
Oh, I think what, 9 or 10.
And how old is she now?
22.
Oh.
But it was for a wedding, and she looked really lovely. in it.
Oh.
She was the
You should have
bridesmaid.
made her another one.
Yeah, I should have.
Oh, you know what you should do now? You should make her another one for her now. The same dress, but now to fit her now.
No.
No, okay. And what's she doing up there in Edinburgh?
Well, she has just got her results from her biomed course.
Oh, what
I
does that mean?
know.
She's going to be a doctor?
No. She's looking at various options, but that's what she wants to go. She did a 4-year course in biomed.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't get her brains from me. Okay.
Oh, okay. She creative?
Yes, she is. Very, very good. So again, you see, we put it down and we go, right, that needs to go.
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
that.
What I love is so far we haven't had to match any seams, have we? You know, like there's no matching.
What did you say the other day?
Oh.
Nestling, I think it was
Yes,
the word.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you see,
yeah.
I am paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the other day, where was it? A couple of weeks ago, we went shopping
Did you?
for the dress.
For what dress?
For her graduation dress.
Oh.
We got a lovely, lovely dress that's is nice and swirly because she likes doing curly, so she wants something.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You know, you gotta have a.
She's got to wear a gown over the top of it for the actual
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But then afterwards you can party.
Yeah. So yeah, that's.
So when's the graduation? Are you going up to Edinburgh for
Yeah,
it?
it's the 8th of July.
Oh, not long then.
Not long. No, not long. Not long.
Oh, would you cry?
Of course I will. Isn't that what you're supposed to do as a,
Yeah.
sort of, and you go, oh, my big girl.
Have you got more, or is she your only child?
I've got Daniel at home.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What's the day?
Thursday.
So he is out today at Inclusion Project. So yeah, it's a great company that provides care for children with special needs.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so he goes out every Thursday.
Yeah.
And they go bowling, they could go to the cinema, all sorts of things. I think last week he told me he came back home and he said they went to see how to train your dragon. The human animation one.
The what?
How to Train Your Dragon.
And it's a human animation?
Yeah.
That makes it a normal film if there's humans in it.
Yeah. So, but he went to see it.
Oh.
Now,
Enjoy it?
He did, and he told me that I should go.
Oh, okay.
Because I am quite a sort of a toothless fan. The dragon is called Toothless.
Oh, okay. This is new to me. I don't know.
Oh, John, you haven't lived love.
Oh, okay. I haven't.
No, you haven't. Okay, so Toothless is...
A toothless dragon?
Well, he's called Toothless because he thought he was toothless when he first met him, but he's not.
Right.
Okay, so he sort of nicknamed him.
I love the fact you've got this pin up here because I always know which way it's going up. Yeah, it's a really simple but really good idea.
Yeah, and I did that, for all because I thought, you're always looking for, tips and tricks.
Yeah, of course.
How to sew something, and this is to me the easiest way. When in doubt, put a pin in it.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah.
So anyway, are you going to go and so you're a fan of Toothless?
I am a fan of How to Train a Dragon and Toothless, and Hiccup is his sort of human.
Right.
Yeah. This is all going.
I'm completely lost. So I have to go to the cinema to watch it, basically.
You have to.
Right.
Yeah. I must say, you're doing a banging job.
Good, I'm glad.
Absolutely banging. Yeah, so Daniel is there and at home. Well, he doesn't, home all the time.
Oh, now. I don't know which way up this one goes now.
Well, it goes this way because as you see...
Oh, yeah, that's why you've got them laid out. Because if I tried to put it in there like that, you're going to know it's not going to fit. Got it.
See? There is method in my madness.
There is completely. But you got to make sure you get the right end, haven't you? So you always refer, but if you're confused, refer back to your drawing.
When in doubt, refer to the manual.
Exactly. Loads of these in baskets you need to check out. I know you wait to see what it looks like, but...
Huh?
Right, the colourway that's on the wall, which is the ombre version, which is the big bundle, $73.99. You are saving £11, and you're going to have more fabric than you need, but you get that really gorgeous ombre effect there.
Here we are.
Thank you. You have a brilliant voice.
Oh, thank you.
It's on here, not there.
Oh.
This is from Jennifer. You have a brilliant voice. Love hearing you and Tanya sing together. Who's Tanya?
Oh.
Hang on. You have a brilliant voice. Love hearing you and Tanya sing together. Do you do singing?
Hell, sorry.
No, not hell.
Heavens, no.
Oh, well, we'll move on. Then. Maybe that's just a random one.
Maybe.
Back to where you belong, Geraldine, says Liz.
Thank you,
Eileen
love.
says, can I ask a personal question?
Of course.
We've already said this, but we'll say it again. What is your accent, Geraldine? It's very pleasant.
Oh, very pleasant. It's called a Trinidadian accent, darling.
Well, it's Trinidadian and St Albans mix, is it?
No, it's just Trini.
Oh, okay, just Trini.
Just rank Trini.
Okay, and how long have you lived here?
I arrived on the 25th of May, 1999.
So 26 years ago, just?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember it well.
And did you go straight to St Albans?
No, the husband had a house up in Prestbury in Cheltenham.
Right, nice.
Yeah, we went there, we saw that, and then we moved to St Albans.
Is he Trini as well?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Sorry.
Is that the right way around?
Yes, it is, because you see, it matches there and it matches there.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. No, he is born and bred English from Reading.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, English through and through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how come your accent's not... Hannah, I have to say, Hannah adores your accent. She said she could just sit and listen to you all day long.
Thank you, Hannah. Oops, hold on.
But it's softened or anything, or does it get stronger when you go back to Trinity?
Oh, well, it gets really, really strong when I start...
Drinking?
No.
Oh.
Talking with my with friends and family on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets really bad.
Do you get to go back to... Are you allowed to go back to visit?
I am allowed to go back to visit, but there's nothing really to visit because both parents...
Oh, and there's no extended family then?
There's lots of extended family.
Yeah.
Lots, but, you know, I miss the food. I will go back any day for the food.
Oh.
But, yeah. But I can cook, so I make, you know, my own Trini food at home.
Yeah, now, is there a shop in St Albans where you can get your plantains and things?
Yes, there is. No, it's not called plantains.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's plantain.
Plantain?
Yeah, plantain.
Plantain.
Don't put the tains on it. It's like mountain, plantain.
Hang on, I say mountain.
Oh.
Oh, hang on, message. I love How to Train Your Dragon.
You see what I'm saying?
Haven't seen the film yet. Loving the show from Wendy in Bedfordshire.
Could you ask Wendy what's her favourite character?
What's your favourite character, Wendy? Let us know.
I'm sure she's going to say toothless and...
Another message, like loads of messages. You two are so fun together. Thanks for cheering me up this morning from Leslie in Bristol. I think that must have been from the last hour, not this one. Oh.
What?
Right, the ombre bundle.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There we are, love.
6 left. 6
Wow.
left of that once you've checked out. You will have a lot of fabric left over, so it's a brilliant one to get because you've got fabric for your stash. You can make a cushion. If you put this on your bed, you can make a cushion or something.
Yeah, you could always,
and you're making a saving of how much?
You could
£11.
always add a little something to it to increase it, but yeah.
You get over 2.5 metres of what? Fabric for free. Yeah.
Oh, crumbs.
I still don't know who this Jennifer is who thinks you can sing. We've done it wrong.
Well, no, I haven't. I just missed out a step.
Oh, why?
Because...
You're having too much fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, we haven't made a mistake then.
No, we had... Yeah.
Just need to add that one then.
Yeah. It does get a little bit, you know, wobbly. But because you're not...
Do you not use pins? I've not seen any pins come out yet.
No, because the fabric is so lovely, I don't need it. And I'm just sewing straight lines.
Okay.
And once you sort of, you know, zing it together, you're fine.
Lovely.
When it comes to the other quilt, then I'm going to need pins.
It's this afternoon's quilt.
Yeah.
The one at 12 o'clock.
Yes,
Hang on,
that
yeah,
one.
12 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, that one I'm going to need pins.
OK, we had a question. Why have you got a Blue Peter badge, John?
It's not a Blue Peter badge.
Oh, you can't see it because it's behind the machine. I'll show you in a second.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, now the bundle we're working with, this lovely coffee and cream one. I don't know what we've called it. Mocha. There's how many baskets? 11. 11 of you got it in your baskets.
There we are, my
Oh,
love.
12 now. 12 now.
Yeah. It's not a Blue Peter badge.
It's not a Blue Peter badge.
It's
not a Blue Peter badge, Hannah.
Can I say it's a Quilter's Guild badge?
You can say whatever you like.
Yeah, it's a Quilter's Guild badge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in Region
What
7.
number are you? What quilters?
Region 7.
Region 7.
Yeah. I used to be the coordinator. I stepped down about 2 months ago.
Oh, why?
Huh?
Did you disgrace yourself?
No, I didn't. It's because, are you ready?
Yeah.
I've got a bigger role in the guild.
Oh! What do you do now then?
I am now, brace yourself.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I am now chair of membership on the executive committee.
And what does that mean in yeah, it's a lot of words, but what does it mean you do? She doesn't know.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the right words. It's about empowering membership, talking about membership, advocating membership, planning strategies.
What, people can join, anyone can join, can
Of
they?
course.
Oh, okay. So you
Anybody.
find the area that you're in, you just look it up, you Google it.
Yeah, you just Google.
Because every, just if you don't know, every part of the country has a different area,
Yes,
don't they?
yeah.
So what's St Albans? What number's St Albans?
Well, St Albans is in Region 7.
Right.
Which covers Hearts, Beds, Bucks and Northampton.
Oh, it's a big one, that one.
It's a big one. Yeah. So, and it will tell you if you go onto the web page.
Yeah.
All sorts of what's happening, what's not happening within both the Guild and Region 7.
Oh, brilliant.
We just had a sew along where we had a quilt and it was 6 blocks and we had a nice big sew along.
Oh, nice.
Which we opened up to the rest of the Guild and to everybody else. So we had one person from France, we had one from Germany, we had somebody in Canada. Yeah, it was really fun. It was, and there's one coming up next year.
I'm recording this as I love to listen to Geraldine and John together from Christine in Glasgow.
Hold on, I'm just shifting that.
Oh, okay. She's just shifting, she dropped on the floor. I'm surprised you don't know Julie Vaughan because she's from around your way.
Is she?
Yeah.
No. Well, listen, I'm terrible with names.
Oh, so you might know her, but you just might. Yeah. Also, my sister-in-law, Julie, her brother, he lives in St Albans with his family.
Oh.
So maybe you're near them.
Ooh.
It's nice, St Albans, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. She loves Toothless, Astrid is great, and Gobber is good.
Well done. Because, at some stage, Astrid and Hiccup,
Don't give any secrets away.
No, well, this happened a long time ago.
Okay, what, they got together?
Yeah, they did and had children. Yeah, and Toothless got himself a girl as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's a night fury. Okay, yeah.
This is getting very confusing.
It's okay,
Are they things you get free in cornflakes? Is it like that?
No.
Oh.
No.
Is it a famous story then?
Yeah. So every dragon has a name.
Okay.
Has a type. So Toothless is a... and he found himself a little girl.
Oh, that's
She's
nice.
gorgeous.
June says, goes to show how useless I am. I thought you were Welsh.
It does sound Welsh because it's got a bit of a sing-songy kind of Welsh, but bless her.
Right, now I've got another weird message. We had your one earlier about singing, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's messaging, good morning, everyone. Thinking of you, Kerry. Is your daughter called Kerry?
No.
Oh, right. So thinking of you, Kerry, and then a rainbow of hearts. Who's Kerry?
I have no idea.
No. The singer. Oh, the singer. The singer was... Tanya.
Can you come round?
Can I come round what?
Yeah, and do my ironing.
I love ironing. Oh. I hate doing my own ironing, but when I used to go and see my friend Jennifer, I'd do all her ironing.
Can you come round? Because I hate the ironing.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You see, I think it's because when we used to be on films, when we did 4 Weddings and a Funeral, we had 300 shirts to iron every morning.
Jeez.
And so one of us would have to go in at 3 o'clock in the morning or wherever we were on location that day and start the ironing on the back of the truck at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No thanks. I'm good. So you see, we're on to the last...
Don't you do hubby's shirts then? Oh, pfft. You didn't see the look.
So I was the good wife, pre-COVID.
Yeah.
Used to do the shoots. Once COVID started...
What's that good? Oh, because he didn't need them. Of course.
And so now he irons his own shirts.
Okay.
Yeah. He says that there is a basket of ironing, which is all mine.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's to tell you how much I enjoy ironing.
If you go to Charles Tyrwhitt, they sell non-iron shirts, apparently.
Shirts that don't need ironing, yeah, that's
shirts
good.
That don't need ironing.
Yeah. I just say, take it out of the dryer, flick it.
Yeah.
Put it on the hanger straight away and phew,
yeah.
You're
what
done.
I do with my shirts, like when I at the end of the week, when I wash all these shirts, they get washed, they get hung in the spare bedroom till they're dry. Then they just go straight back on the rail and they only get ironed when I have to bring them in here for the next show.
You see? Yeah. That's a lovely one.
Thanks. But lots of people have been commenting on it because it's not a colour I normally wear.
But you look really... I love your shirts.
My shirts?
I love your shirts.
Thank you.
Sorry, that's making a bit of noise down there. There we are.
Lovely.
And you see, that is coming together so easily.
Absolutely. Oh, 15 people have got this one in the basket. I said, when we went to prep yesterday, I said this would be the most popular. Hayley thought the blue one would be the most popular. Hannah thought the ombre one would be, and I said this one.
I'm going for the Tula pink.
Oh, you're going for Tula pink. All right, then we're all different then, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, that's the fun bit of quilting.
Isn't it just?
Because we're all different. We all like different things.
Hi, Geraldine.
Hi.
From Jackie, Region 9.
Oh, hello, darling. How are you there?
Congratulations on your Quilters Guild promotion.
Thank you.
Right, wherever that is. And then Liz says, also a fan of Toothless. I cried when all the babies appeared.
Oh, it was a Christmas special.
Oh, right, while she's saying that, what do you want me to do while she's saying that, Han? We can recap the bunch. Oh, actually, she's got one seam to do. Can I do it after she's done that one last seam? Yeah. Otherwise, it's going to get very complicated. In your own time, Geraldine. We have to go home at 1 o'clock. Oh, bless you, John. How to Train Your Dragon is a series of books turned into a cartoon film, and now it's been turned into a live remake with Gerard Butler.
See?
Oh.
You see?
So does he play Toothless?
I haven't seen it. Well, no, you can't play Toothless because Toothless is a dragon.
Oh, it's real people.
It's real
and then they talk to cartoon
Yes.
dragons. Oh, no, I'm not watching that.
A little bit of CGI kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you seen Wicked yet?
Yes, I have.
Wasn't it brilliant? I went with Vix from your next door and everything, and Kat. Yeah.
Serious.
I love it.
Love
I mean, I loved the West End show anyway, I went in thinking I was going to hate the film, but and then the second one, I know I'm going to cry during the second one. I just know it before we even start.
So, look at that.
There you go. Right, before we go any further, I've got to recap the bundles.
Okay, I'm going to stand here
You can
quietly.
stand there and be quiet, right? We'll start with the blue one, which is Hayley's favourite.
Oops, I'll move this.
Yeah, there you go. Well done.
Right.
There you go. So all of these gorgeous fabrics, what was it, 6.5 metres? It's fallen off the bottom of the thing. I can add it up. Oh, yes. 6.5 metres, £10 off that one. Or you're getting these for free, basically, then. You're getting your pattern for free on that one. 150, it's Moda. Oh, my joy, what a see. Oh, my, what a joy to see Geraldine on the channel from Michelle in Lancashire. Don't wave, they can't see you. You can wave now. Wave now. When we're on that one there, that's when you can wave. When it's on something else, when it goes, put the bundle back in, Michael. Right? They can't see us now.
Oh.
But we can see each other on the monitor.
Yeah, we can.
That's what's confusing.
Okay.
Right, that's your blue one. That's your blue one. Rightio. Then we're going on to the Tula, which is your favourite.
That could be coming home with me.
Well, have you got 94,
No.
99? No, okay, fine.
I just thought I'd sneak it home.
Yeah, try again. Oh, there's no. Well, yeah, you could do. Look, the print here. You got your wasps on that one. This one here, you've got. There's a squirrel.
Yeah. And this is the eye.
Squirrel eye there, yeah. That's the squirrels on it. She'll give it a funny name. That's called Branch Manager, that one, because it's. Yeah, and then that one, the bee one, the wasp one, is called Shake Your Honey Maker. Oh, excuse me. And then this one's called Sophisticated. Yeah, and that one's plain. Yeah. Beautiful. That one there is your £94.99. You're saving £5 on that one, and you get the pattern. That one, single figures on the Tula. The big ombre bundle, which is this one, most similar to the one on the wall behind me. Huge, much bigger bundle. You get 1/2 metre of all of these and 1.5 of Copen. So you've got 9.5 metres in total there. Saving £11, right? Over 2.5 metres of saving there. How many baskets? Pardon? Right, there's 5 left once you've checked out.
Wow.
5 left, but you've got to check out. It's really good. The thing is, even if you're not making this quilt, what a lovely bundle to have in your stash. Lovely bundle. And it's really lovely. It's the Rose and Hubble fabric that we sell. Message on the bottom. Loving watching this wonderful lady. Thank you for such a great show from Heather in Essex.
Oh, thank you.
She's talking about.
Oh, thank you, Heather, because she can see me now.
She can see you now.
Yeah.
Right? And now, there's a plain white one. Oh, Reva, which computer you're on? Yeah, Reva says, you'll have to read it out to me. You're doing a great job, Geraldine. from Reva and Francis at the shop.
Yes, I know exactly who they are.
Oh, so you know they are?
Oh, yeah, I know
You
who they are. Yeah.
$73.99 for that bundle. Right, then the one that Geraldine's working with is this one. There's loads in baskets. Look, that's your mocha cappuccino-y one. Saving £7 on that one, $54.99. Loads in baskets, loads of that one in baskets. Right, pattern on its own. Here. Debut pattern. £9.99. £9.99. That's your physical pattern. We also have it digital.
Oh.
So I can walk off because they're not looking at us, you see.
I see.
See, you're thinking I'm walking away.
Yeah.
But I've got a method in my madness. Right, so that's that. Now, Geraldine did make one originally in patterned fabric.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh,
Ready?
You did make this.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Look, so if you use different fabric, look, you can see a different pattern completely, can't you? Yeah, hurry up, Michael. Our arms are only so strong. So this one we haven't got for sale. This was Geraldine's own fabric that that she made from her stash to start with. But just to show you what it could look like if you use your own fabric at home. It's lovely, isn't it? Thank you. I'll take that off you.
Thanks, babes.
Right, the bundle of the one on the wall is the big ombre bundle. So now, we've made that block.
Yes.
Do I just make that block 18 times?
Yeah, you just make it. And again, the old top tip.
Oh, yeah, top tip.
Because you have your pin, you then turn, you then rotate. So in case you go, oh my heavens to Betsy.
Oh, I see.
Oops.
Is it wrong?
Yeah.
Right. So I've got a
No, it's
pin
right.
here.
Yeah.
Here, there. That one. Are we going that way? Right? Oh, no.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Heavens to Betsy.
So you can see you've got
Right.
1, 2, 3.
So you turn them. So if this one added on to the end of here, where would it go? Let's put that there.
So if you wanted that,
Yeah.
that would go here.
So you twist them. So your pin
Yeah.
on that one is up. Oh no, your pin on that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, hang on.
Oh,
no.
sorry, my fault.
No, your fault.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go. So
Yeah.
your pin up there is on that one.
Yeah. So your pins together.
Yeah. Hello, Geraldine John, two of my favourite people.
Oh,
it's
Louisa,
Louisa.
hi!
Oh, no, there, she's there. Yeah. Yes. We don't keep people in here. Like, that's where she is at home. And then again, you just do the next row, and the next row, and the next row.
Yeah.
Can we hold this up? Yeah, hold this one up for Hannah.
Because you can see it's easy because you don't really, the only matching seams you have, nesting seams is where you have here.
Right. So it's really easy for a beginner. So
Yeah.
would you call this a beginner?
Yes, I would.
Since we've held this up, loads of people have put this
But
one
the
into
thing
their
is,
basket.
Even
This
though
one-
it's beginner, it creates a beautiful pattern.
Yeah. We don't want, just because you're a beginner, you don't want boring, do you?
No, you want something with a bit of pizzazz.
Pizzazz. Heaven to Betsy, pizzazz.
Yeah.
Right, okay then. So then you get them all
Yeah.
and you put them together in strips of, is it 4 or 5?
I think it's 4.
You think. Here you go, there's your layout there,
4.
right? So you put them in rows of 4. So now so if you've got all your blocks, how would you sew those together now? What order would you sew those together?
So I would go, I like rows. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. And again, when I always put a pin on that.
Yeah.
On my top left.
Yeah.
So I know that's my starting point.
Lovely.
Because then you get confused as to, what's going where. And you're turning and you're again.
Okay, so you sew them all together.
Yeah.
Then you make your quilt sandwich.
Yeah.
And then you bind it. And this one will be a scrappy binding. I just need to do this again because so many people want this, right? There are loads and loads in basket. Right, Hannah thinks, right, there are so many people in baskets. People are transfixed by Geraldine and they're forgetting to press their checkout button. They put it in baskets going, yeah, what's she going to say next? Heavens to Betsy, what's she going to say next, right? Yeah, exactly. Hello, both. What a tonic Geraldine is. Great team, says Elaine. We had all messages like this when you did your screen
Yes,
test,
we
though, didn't
did.
we? Hang on. Oh, no, I've done that one. There was another message there. Hang on, I've just got to refresh my page.
Oh.
Well, no, because it's gone into overload. The mocha colourway is great, says Liz. Christine says, hello, gorgeous Geraldine. Loving the giggles with John. Quilt is gorgeous. So Lisa Lamb says, I love Toothless too. I loved Elliot from Pete's Dragon.
Oh, I haven't seen Pete's Dragon.
No. Geraldine is hot. No. Geraldine is a hoot. Love her.
I was going to take the hot.
Okay, that's fine. It was from Lisa, it was Lisa Lamb. So,
Okay.
Yeah. Chantel says Gerard Butler voices Stoik in the cartoon and now plays him in the film.
Oh, nice.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all going on, isn't it? Right. This is important now. How many of these are in baskets? Right, there's too many people got this one in the basket. You do get the pattern as well, obviously. And you get lots left over. Well, you'll have, I can tell you've got 3 metres left over, haven't you? Because the bundles are 6.5 metres. So you'll have 3 metres in total of fabric left over.
What I do sometimes, my leftover, I like making a scrappy back.
A pardon?
A scrappy back.
Oh, yes, for the
sort
quilt,
of-
yeah.
Yeah, just to make it
Oh,
a
yeah,
little...
but it's not seen then. I'd want to make cushions and things.
No, because I
Yeah,
like...
do scrap. They want to do scrappy back
I
again.
like reversible quilts, you know, so depending on how you
So you don't have to
feel.
wash them as often. We know. We've sussed you out. Please check out. There are way too many people got this ombre one in their basket at the moment. So you get 1.5 metres of your copen and then half a metre. It was copen, wasn't it? Yeah, and half a metre of all these gorgeous colours. What a lovely selection of colours. Even if you just have... Well, you make the quilt and then you just put all the leftovers in your stash. Because you've got, you have nice, decent-sized pieces. Right, there's over 20 people in baskets now. There's only 12 left. 12 left and over 20 people in baskets. Oh, 11 left now. 11 left. You get the pattern as well, don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't look in shock. That's what we're here doing. We sell things.
I'm just thrilled that people actually like the pattern and want to buy it.
I think they're just going like this. They're just going... Yeah,
I mean,
check out.
I don't mind that. I don't mind if I have a mesmerising sort of...
Oh, is that what you're calling it? Mesmerising?
Mesmerising.
It's because you're hot.
Yeah.
That'll be it now. Every time she's on now, oh, we've got that hot woman on again. What size is the quilt, please? It's 64 by 80 inches, whoever else. That's Charmaine, 64 by 80. How brilliant. Make sure you check out, though, come on. There's way too many people got this one in their basket.
Be able, if you're extra fabric, to make an extra row.
Oh, do you think?
I think so. You might.
Right, if you can't, blame Geraldine. But you can have a go, can't you?
You can have a go, you know,
Yeah.
if you want to make it bigger, wider, because, that's a...
Oh, yeah, so if we lie in bed, look.
Yeah, us together. Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, don't do. That's...
Sorry.
I was Little Spoon, yeah. I was Little Spoon. Right, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 left. And how many in baskets now? 21 people want it. There's 8 in baskets.
Ooh.
We are going to go to a break now. Oh, hang on, Michael's not ready. Make sure you check it. Oh, no, hang on. Let me just show you. Can we show Geraldine's next quilt? So in an hour's time... Look at this. I love this quilt.
I love that one.
Right, that's your original colourway. We've got our own colourway,
Yes,
which
you
is
do.
quite close to that, but not patterned. We've done the solid version of it. I love it. That's coming up in an hour's time. Oh, hang on, Kat's coming in to have a look.
Come on.
Right, and that's in an hour's time. However, after the break, now this blouse is already selling. I need to warn you. Now remember, we'll check on the dress culottes, but I think they all sold out in the last hour. Have a look at this blouse. Oh, we haven't got a picture of it. I've got nothing to show them, Michael. You've had all show.
Look, she's
Come in.
Yeah, come on.
Here you go.
Yeah.
So that's in one of the fabrics we've got,
Yeah.
and it could be a blouse or it could be a jacket if you make it in the heavier fabric. Right, you go and get ready.
Yeah.
You go and have a sit down.
I can have a sit
Oh,
down.
hang on. No, not yet.
No,
Wait for
sorry.
the advert to start. Make sure you check out on this one because this one's about to sell out. Check out on the mocha one because there's a lot of you got it in. Just hold my hand here like this.
Are you holding mine?
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
So so many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I tried to call Hannah and she was like, not replying, not saying anything at all. Anyway, Kath's back. This is, now where's Bruny Island?
Tasmania.
Oh, well, I thought you could say, oh, it's in a little village in Leicestershire.
No, no, I try and use places that we've been to. So we went there last year.
On holiday?
Yeah, this time it was holiday. I've got family in Tasmania.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, so my aunt and uncle took us to Bruny Island.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
it. Have they got a holiday home? Are people allowed to go and stay?
I'm sure you'd be welcome. They've got a caravan.
Oh, thanks. So it's where is it? Tasmania?
Tasmania, yeah, Australia.
That's a long way to go, though,
Australia.
isn't it?
It is a long way to go.
Oh,
but
Hannah's
it was
looking
worth
it up now. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
So where's this holiday? So it's what? The flight's what? £2,000 from Birmingham. What, first class?
You're joking.
Oh. Okay, but at least it goes from Birmingham.
That'll
It's
be
about to go to my local.
Yeah, we went from Birmingham as well. Perfect.
Now, a friend of mine's just flown back from Syria to Germany, and it's 28 hours it took him from leaving this house in Syria to get to his house in Germany.
That's terrible.
Long time.
No.
Right, Bruny Island Shirt. So when you designed this shirt, what were you thinking? What is it? Who?
There's a funny noise.
That is not... That's not my fibre. What was that? Yeah, my slim shots working well.
Invaded.
Right, come on, let's be serious.
Yeah,
so the blouse.
The feel is like Chinese workwear. So like I'm wearing it with like wide leg trousers.
Yeah.
Loose, easy to wear.
What's your microphone?
No collar, so I keep doing that.
Yeah, don't worry.
A little bit cropped. You can always make it longer. Though.
Okay, could I wear it open as a jacket?
Yes, yeah. Just wear it with a t-shirt underneath. Yeah.
Have you got a t-shirt on underneath?
I haven't.
Okay, well, don't open it then. Don't open it
right
then.
now. I was going to, but
now, it looks. This isn't a criticism, but it looks oversized. Was it designed to be oversized?
It's meant to be oversized.
Right.
But you can choose if you want to make it smaller. Just refer to the sizes on the back.
Right. So if we look, we've got extra small, medium large, and extra large. These are not your body sizes. They are the sizes of the finished blouse, aren't they?
The blouse.
So what you do is either measure yourself and see what ease you'd want, or look in your wardrobe and see, oh, that blouse is my favourite blouse. I love the fit of that one. Just measure that one, the one that's near, because you made a medium to wear today.
Yeah.
But you could have easily worn it small.
Yes, I could. The
'Cause you
small
wanted
would have fitted, but I quite like that oversized fit.
Is there any shaping in it? Are there darts or anything?
No.
Oh.
Just checking. No darts.
No darts.
And in fact, the hem goes out very slightly.
Right.
Not a lot, but
no. But there's no darts to do, right?
No darts.
Now, why are we calling it an intermediate?
Because the neckband is more difficult to put on than...
we say challenging.
Challenging.
But is that what we're doing today?
Yes, hopefully I'm going to get to that.
Okay, well, let's get through it. Let's get through it, right? So I love the fact. Also, there's got a lovely big patch pocket on the front. You don't have to put the patch pocket on if you don't want to. It's got a yoke at the back, and then I love this because is that just a hem there? It's got a little.
No, it's a separate cuff.
Oh, which is why this one can be.
Yes, so that you can do it as a contrast.
Look, Michael. So there's a contrast collar, pocket and cuff on this one.
Yeah, that's up to you, but I just did that separately.
There you go. Thank you. So it's a separate cuff look that goes on afterwards, and the collar band obviously goes on afterwards, and the patch at the patch pocket there. And if you wanted to, though, you could also do the yoke in a different fabric,
yeah, you
couldn't
could.
you? And there's no pleats or anything in the yoke, are there? It's just a straightforward flat yoke.
Yeah.
Is it got the fabric on the inside as well?
Double yoke.
Yeah, double yoked.
Yeah.
We used to get double yolk eggs all the time, didn't we? Anyway, so this is your pattern. $17.99. Loads went straight into baskets where we started. Extra small to extra large. Let me do some fabric bundles for you now. So this one here is the one. Is that the one on the pattern
yes,
there?
it is, yeah.
One on the pattern there. We haven't got that fabric with us, but we have got the fabric that you're wearing.
Yeah.
Now, we've got it in 2 different shades of blue. Lighter one first, because the fabric keeps coming from the warehouse inside out. Look, that's your fabric.
Yeah.
So this is enough for every size, isn't it, here? Yep. How much is that? 2.5 meters. Yep, 2.5 meters. How wide is this fabric? I think, yeah, you don't actually need 2.5 meters.
No, you don't.
You only need 2 meters.
Yeah.
You're getting 2.5 meters, but you only need 2 meters of that one because it's 150 wide for all sizes. You actually only need 1.7 meters.
You do, yeah.
So you'll have a nice meter and a bit left over on that one. So now that is your, just so you know, look, there's 2 different versions of this. The paler one, which is the one Kath's wearing, and the darker one. We've got the paler one in at the moment. $18.99. That's it. $18.99. You can make a little matching bag or something with the extra.
Yeah.
Or a hair tie or something like that.
Yeah.
£18.99. 2.5 meters of fabric. It's lovely. It's really gorgeous. Right, so that's the one you've got it made out of. Do you want to do the darker one now, Han? Do the darker version now, which is this one, which is like a... This one's been slightly more popular than the paler one.
Oh.
And is the picture very different on the website? Oh. No, that's what I meant. I meant as in, is one darker? You know what I mean? Oh. Kicking it won't fix it. I'll kick it harder. $18.99 for the bundle. And that's big enough to make the biggest size and more. It's pretty, isn't it? Lovely. Right, now, the fabric that we're making the demo out of, I love this gingham.
I like this.
Now, I think we brought this in originally for Catherine.
Yeah, her top.
Her top, yeah.
Yeah.
$19.99. 2.5 meters. Right, how wide's this one? Right, okay, so you do need your 2.5 meter, this one. $19.99 for 2.5 meters. So that's 5 units, makes it £4 a half meter. And it's lovely. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? I loved it. When Catherine first came in with that blouse, and I was like, oh, I love that.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice.
Make sure you check out. These won't stick around. Beautiful. That's that one. Then we've also got that gingham in a kind of corn yellow. I wouldn't call it yellow. Lots of you coming in for the ginghams. I will repeat them in a second for you. Oof. You see, I love that. Lovely. $19.99. There was a message for you earlier, by the way. Oh, I think I've lost it. Marie messaged in saying what a lovely lady you were.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Nice, isn't it?
Thank you.
No, she doesn't know her. She doesn't know her.
I didn't pay her.
No. $19.99. This is your... Oh, it's ochre, sorry. Ochre. I called it corn. It's ochre. Lovely, isn't it? Make sure you check out, though. Lots of you there. Now, I've also got a green denim, cream gingham, but it's smaller, and it feels more... I don't want to say it's like seersucker, but it's more... How do I describe that?
Leaning in? No.
No?
Textured.
Oh, that's why. 65% polyester. Now, we don't normally sell polycottons here, so we don't know where this one's come from. Oh, no, well, the graphics are wrong, because it says it's cotton. Yeah, no, but it should say mix. It's not cotton. I just warn you. You see, it feels like cotton, though. But anyway, yeah. 35% cotton, 65% polyester, line. Line. Oh, Julie found the video of Nana Kate going, wine. And I can't show it. So my sister-in-law, Julie, her mum, Nana Kate, when she was poorly at the end of her life, she'd had a very bad stroke and she couldn't speak, but she could say wine. And Julie would go to give her a medicine and she'd be like, wine, wine. And then she took her out in her new wheelchair in a supermarket and she just went like, wine! So it's stuck in our family.
Yeah,
and I do it whenever we have a wine-coloured fabric, I do it like that. And now everybody says it. Anyway, Hannah also says splash it on all over all the time, but that's nothing. And she's never even seen the advert.
No.
Splash it on all over. 1999, she does it out when she's out with her boyfriend and he gets all mad at her. Anyway, that's gorgeous, that one. Where would you like to go next then, Han? Lovely. Plain blue. So what's this one? Oh, this one looks like 150 wide as well. Yeah. Linen viscose slub, steel blue. 30% linen, 7% viscose. Oh, it says 136 wide. That's wider than 136, isn't it?
It looks like it.
Yeah. Anyway, 2.5 meters. You've got plenty there, plenty there. That, again, will give you a completely... That'll be more slouchy.
Yeah.
That will, because of the linen and the viscose.
That'd be nice, though.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. Yeah. But it will be slouchy. It won't be as boxy.
I've got trousers made out of that. You could do trousers as well, like make it a cool trouser suit thing.
Very nice. Where's your trouser pattern? Have I got it today?
You might have.
No, I haven't.
It was my trouser pattern.
Yeah, no, we sold out of those. Rightio, moving on. Right, and now I've got 2 more fabrics. This one here, again, that's inside out. Now. When we were unpacking during prep, I went to unravel it and Dan said, no, that's the right side, that's the right side. I said, I don't think it is, because look. And he went, oh, unique selling point, you could use both sides. Contrast on the pocket or the cuff if you wanted to. So it's bright, and if you don't like bright colours, but you still want that lovely fun pattern, you can do it the other way around. Why is that one $18.99? For 2.5 meters. And I'd say that was, well, that's a wide one as well. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing you the bit. Beautiful. Lovely. And then last but not least, I love this fabric. This one's slightly, not heavier. Well, it is heavier, but it's, well, it'll still make a lovely blouse because it's drapeable, look, but it's kind of a shacket almost, look, that one will have. I just love that fabric. It's mixed slub linen zigzag fabric. I'll tell you what that means in a second. Slub means it's got the little slub in the... Well, actually, it hasn't got a slub in it, this one. Yeah, because it hasn't got a slub in it, actually. Just a little bumpy bit, as Hannah would call it. What's the 75% viscose, 15 linen, and 10% cotton. Oh, nice. I really love this. It feels, when you wear it, it'll feel like a slightly, like that. It'll be like a heavier linen, that one. But not too heavy. But I love it. Love that pattern. That would look nice in trousers as well. $22.99, that one for your 2.5 meters. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Right, I'll just go back to the pattern. I think I've done all the fabrics, haven't I? Yeah. Here's the pattern, the Bruny Island Shirt. That zigzag fabric is flying out, by the way. $17.99. Sizes extra small right the way through to extra large. There you go. Gorgeous. Right, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to put the yoke on.
Right.
And try and get through putting the collar on.
Lovely. Okay,
So-
I'll be quiet then.
Don't know if we'll get that far, but I've done the left side with the pocket.
Right.
Because I've put pockets on previously on the wrap jacket quite a few times. So
Yeah.
it's the same method. You could always go back and look at that. So, done the pocket, matching checks as best I could.
I was going to say, it's not on there yet, is it?
Yeah, you can just about see it. So the front, on the other side, you've got a folded under placket.
Right.
So it's interfaced. So you turn under 1 centimetre and turn over. It's all marked on the pattern.
Lovely.
There are notches to turn it over.
Yeah.
Fold it. So press it in place, and I'll just stitch that down first.
What's lovely as well about this gingham is that it's not printed gingham, it's woven gingham, so your lines are going to be straight. So when you're going down the front to try and match your seams and match your pattern and everything, it's really, really easy to do that and fold back and everything because it's on the straight.
Yeah, you can press it along the lines, which is great.
What size stitch are you using?
2.5.
Uh-huh.
I think it's the default setting on these machines, isn't it? Yeah. I do sometimes go a little bit bigger for top stitching.
Yes.
Like I'm just keeping it the same for now.
You can go faster if you want on that machine. Or do you not
I'm
like
on the
going
fastest.
Fast? It's on the fastest thing?
It is, but I haven't got my foot down.
Oh, okay.
I'm quite likely to go off the line.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, then if you want to, you can do another one down that fold line as well.
Uh-huh.
Or you can just do that on the wrap side, the top side. Okay, tiny bit wobbly. Okay, so I'm going to attach the yoke. So it's got 2 pieces.
Right.
And I'm going to sandwich the front pieces between the 2 yoke pieces like this. So just pin all 3 layers together.
So hang on, what have you got there?
So I've got a yoke piece.
Yeah.
A front.
Yeah.
And then the other yoke piece.
Lovely.
You can do them, you could do one at a time if you're not feeling confident.
Yeah. So you sew the top of the yoke onto the front pieces first?
Yes, I am.
No. I'm just thinking, because in your brain you'd think, oh, I'll put the yoke on the bottom half of the back.
Yeah, you can do it either way around, but I do usually do that, and then I attach the back, and then...
No, they're not trick questions. I'm just saying, because like sometimes you put the yoke automatically on the back, don't you?
You can do it either way around, can't you? But I'm doing this so that I could do the collar without...
Oh, okay, fine.
As well. So I can't remember what way I've done it in the instructions.
Right. Is it that long ago?
Yeah. I'm on to my next one now.
Oh. So when are you next teaching at Catherine's place?
Monday.
Oh.
Monday morning. I've got my Monday morning ladies and Wednesday evening ladies.
Do you only have lady? Oh, no, because there's a man.
No, there is.
Is it Malcolm? There's a man that goes to Catherine's all the time.
There's another, yeah, Malcolm does quilts, I think.
Oh, okay.
There's another man called Dirk, I think, a new one who's doing dressmaking. Or jacket making, to be precise, yeah. Which I always think might be a bit daunting.
Yeah. And what seam allowance is it on this one?
1. Okay.
1 centimetre.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so I'm just going to turn it onto the right side. Now, same as before about layering seams.
Yeah.
I would layer this one a bit, so because it's got 3.
Even on thin fabric like this, you lay your
Yeah, I
seam.
still do actually. You don't have to, but it's just something that I always do. I won't do the other side. And then if you want top stitching, you can press that and edge stitch that seam, so top stitch, whatever you want. Yeah.
Be nice if you do the denim. It'd be nice to do it in like a denim, you know, the orange or the red, wouldn't it?
I think. Yeah, I think I've done white on this one.
Yeah. Oh, iron's not on. Press the red button.
Until it's green.
Yeah.
That's right, thank you. Of course, it's not warm enough just yet, so I'll just leave that for a minute.
There's your gingham in sand in the bundle there.
So I'm now going to prepare the collar.
Right.
So we've got 2 pieces. One of them's got interfacing on.
Right.
Just move that out of the way. That's going to be the top layer.
Yeah. Lightweight interfacing that we had earlier.
So the inside layer, I'm going to, because it's finished on the inside in these instructions, I'm going to press up 1 centimetre all the way around.
Right.
But to make it easy, if you do like a big stitch all the way around the edge, because it's a curve.
Yeah. And where are you stitching this then?
I'm going to stitch just inside the cut edge.
Hang on, we just have a look at that.
You see? Just inside the cut edge here.
What, like a gatherer?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can gather it.
Controversial.
And then, yeah. I just found it easier than, because you know when you're trying to press a curve, you end up with funny points. This just helps if I can make the stitch bigger. That's it.
Oh, I know. So you're just putting together around here because you're going to turn, that's the edge you're going to turn up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got it.
Just get that back down. Right size. So let's just give that a little steam.
Uh-huh.
Just put that to the side.
Right, so
right,
you
so
might
now
just
you've
need to
got
move that to the, just move your
this.
pressing mat to the centre of your table so that you can see what you do. There you go, perfect.
Okay. So you probably don't need as much gathering as I've got there, but you can see it wants to turn in already. So it just makes it really easy to do.
$15 of you need to check out on this pattern, please. No, this isn't banana ring. Good question, though, Michael.
What was that?
Well, yesterday, Delphine was sewing strips together, so you have to be careful they don't banana. So we had to explain to Michael what banana ring is, and now he's seen you do this. He's going, "Oh, is this banana ring? No, this is gathering. This one." Yeah.
I don't know what banana ring is.
It's if you don't do quilting.
No.
Okay, if you sew long, thin strips together for a quilt.
Yeah.
If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
yeah,
the whole thing starts shifting around, and it's called banana ring. So you either go 1, 2, 3, 4, or you do 2, 2, 2, and then
that's
join
very
them together.
interesting.
Yeah. I might need Dan in here if that's all right.
Okay, so I'm just turning it under, and I'm just moving the gathers along as I go. You don't really need
all sorted. Oh, look how easy it just goes round.
You can do it on curved hems as well. I think that's where I got the idea from it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember making a dress for my friend Donna for a wedding we were going to, and it was a 1950s and I made it in grosgrain.
Yeah, with a huge...
And it looked all, but the skirt was like 1.5 circles.
Yeah.
And I just went like this round it, pressed it, and it looked lovely. And then when we came to wear it to the wedding the next day, the whole hem had all... roped.
Yeah.
Yeah, so and all I see when I look at those wedding pictures now is at the
that
top,
hem.
it looks gorgeous, all fitted, but all I see is this roped hem.
No.
I did that.
So it's just worth spending a
totally.
little bit of time. And that's that. Move that over. So now, pin your collar pieces together, right sides together.
Oh, just bob your head back a little bit for me.
Oh, sorry.
So both pieces were exactly the same to start with, and all you've done is hemmed the inside piece.
Yeah.
That's the one without the interface.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. So I'm just now... Tried lots of ways of doing collars, especially this point here is always really tricky at the front there.
Yeah.
And this seems to work the best, I think, where you've already pressed up the seam allowance.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to fiddle around with it afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
So where are you stitching
I'm
now?
I'm now going to stitch...
Hang on, we'll just get Michael to show that. Lovely.
I'm going to stitch around this inner curve.
Right.
Which is the top edge of the collar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the tricky bit, right? Yeah. So I don't, you see, you put intermediate, but I think it was, I just think once this bit's done, the rest's easy.
It is. I'm just trying to cover myself.
Oh, no, I totally understand.
Yeah.
But it's like that thing, who is a bit...
Yeah.
Like, if somebody's never sewn before,
and
then I'd
well,
say,
I can't
oh,
do
no,
that.
don't do that, don't do
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah.
Poonam, I'm sure, has sewn other things before, so I'm sure she'd be fine with this.
Yeah.
She'll have gone now anyway, but...
She might watch it again.
She'll watch it later.
Yeah. I'm just going to go slower on this bit.
What a simple but brilliant idea to go round the seam. I know, Marie. That's Marie who loves an espresso martini.
Oh, yeah.
And a butterfly cocktail.
What's a butterfly?
I don't know if it's purple. Don't know what was in it, but
Oh.
it was purple. So lots of you sitting with this pattern in your basket, make sure you check out. Oh.
Okay, I stitched over my pin. You didn't see that?
Didn't see that.
No. Okay, so now all the trimming again. I won't layer that seam, just for time-wise. I'm just going to make the seam a bit smaller here so we haven't got as much fabric turning in. And then on the convex curve, you snip little V's out.
Yeah. So you cut V's out of some curves, but just snips in other curves.
Yeah, so you have to imagine where the seam allowance is going to go, and it's going to fold into a smaller space.
Yeah.
So you
that's why
need
you
to
do
get
your
rid of
V's,
some of that
yeah.
bulk. And the other way around, it's got to stretch
Right.
a bit in there. So they're the ones that you've got to snip.
Excellent. Oh, here you go. A butterfly cocktails, gin, lemon juice, Cointreau, and syrup from butterfly tea flowers.
Oh, I've never
It's
even...
too posh for Hannah.
I've not heard of butterfly tea flowers.
Yeah. Hannah's not going to make the butterfly because she doesn't know if she's got butterfly tea flowers in the house.
No, I don't think we have.
You get them on a cruise?
Do you?
Yeah. That's where Marie's learnt it. She
Very
went on the
nice.
cocktail making course on the cruise.
Brilliant.
Well, she didn't go on the cocktail making. She sat on the periphery and
Watched
watched the cocktail making.
She just took notes.
What's the matter?
I'm just looking at where I've snipped, because if you snip too close, you end up getting pointy bits.
Yeah, you don't want that.
So then press that all the way round.
I mean, it feels that it could be fiddly, but if you take your time
Yeah.
and just work your around, it's not fiddly at all. And it's not challenging, but it's just that when you first start, you think, oh, this will never go. And it's also a curve, isn't it? That's always frightening.
Yeah.
You know?
No, you just got to take your time. Just enjoy the process.
Yes, exactly.
This is the only fiddly bit, you know.
Oh, be careful.
whoop. You could make this, well, I always say this to people, you could make it in a day, you know.
Yeah.
Depends how quick you are. Once you've done this bit.
It's always the cutting out that takes longer than you think,
It does,
isn't
actually,
it?
yeah.
Oh. Marie says, why ever not, Hannah? Why haven't you got butterfly tea syrup in your kitchen? Oh, she's just run out. And the village that Hannah lives in, they don't have things like that. Just knock-off shops.
Where does she live?
It's what?
Where does she live?
Oh, she lives in, how do you describe it? Up-and-coming bijou. I don't know, it's not called a village, though, is it? It's called a suburb of Birmingham.
Okay.
But it's up-and-coming, but it has been up-and-coming since I've known her. Well, the thing is, right, when I first lived in Hackney, everyone was like, what on earth are you doing living in Hackney? It's like, oh, what? And I said, up-and-coming.
Look at it now.
And I wish I'd kept my flat now. Oh, my, it'd be worth hundreds of thousands of pounds now.
We keep saying we should have bought in King's Cross, actually.
Do what?
We should have bought somewhere in King's Cross.
Oh, no, totally. I was too late for the King's Cross
It was
rush,
so
but yeah.
rough, though.
Oh, no. Exactly.
When we
used
were
to
there.
film a lot of Poirot around the back of King's Cross.
Did
and
you?
at night time, the people you met there late at night and behind, if you're doing a night shoot in King's Cross. And my friend Claire bought a house in King's Cross, and she's laughing. And then another friend of mine bought a house in Shoreditch, right? And I was like, you're mad.
Yeah.
And you looked out the upstairs bedroom window, and there was a railway line. You could almost touch it, right? And I was like, don't buy that, don't buy that, don't buy that. He bought it and everything, and like multimillionaire now, because it's just this because it's a 4-story house in the middle of Shoreditch, you know what I mean? But it's just having that foresight, isn't it?
That Curtain Road was there.
Huh?
Curtain Road.
Yeah, it's just not far from Curtain Road.
But God, it was rough around there, going from the tube station to the college. Was you don't want to be there after dark.
My bus, when I used to go to 20th Century Costumes, used to go through there every morning.
Okay, so that's what you end up with.
Yeah.
So now, this side is going to stitch onto the body.
Right.
Onto the right side, so right sides together.
Yeah, it's all in the instructions though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I'm going to snip this neckline before I pin it on.
Oh.
Just because.
Just because?
Just because it needs quite a lot of snipping this side. I'm just going to...
Well, where's it gone then? Where did the bus stop go? Oh, of course. So in Hannah's inner city slum, they're having a railway station reinstated. So they had to redo the pavements, which means the bus stop had to get moved. She's just had a notification to say, don't worry, the bus stop is going back to where it originally was. Right, let's concentrate on this bit now.
Okay, so right side's up, and I'm going to pin this, so it's going to end up like that.
Yeah, but...
So I'm pinning right sides together.
Yeah.
But as you can see, it does that.
Yeah.
So we've got to get that curve to fit that neckline.
Are there notches of where everything is?
Yeah, there's a notch for the shoulders.
Yeah.
Just let me check.
You won't have marked it on.
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
And there's a notch for the centre back.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to mark that on there because I haven't on that.
Right.
And I'm also just going to trim that to level to make it even.
Oh, Hannah's getting very hay fevery this morning.
Right. So we start pinning here. And match the edges at the front there.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm just going to do that for now. And then I find the next little notch there, which matches the shoulder, and I pin that. To
Yeah.
match. And then make it fit between.
See, this is the trouble when you do notches as little cuts, and then you snip into it. You're like, which one was my
is the
notch? Yeah.
So that's got to fit that, but you can see if you just...
Hang on, we just need to see that. There you go. Yeah, so that's why you've done your snips
Little
now,
snips
so you
into
can
the
actually
neck.
make it
Yeah.
fit. Yeah. Just be careful your snips don't go past your
don't-
seam allowance.
Don't do them too big. Don't do them too small either, because
Yeah.
it won't open up enough then. You just got to find the happy medium.
Exactly.
Okay, that's that. So then I find the centre notch, match it to the centre of the yoke.
Yeah.
How am I doing for time? Okay. Pin. Next one.
Yeah.
The other shoulder. And then just that other side. Okay.
Yeah.
It's very quiet.
Yeah, it's nice though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you want me to chatter on?
No, you can do whatever you like. No?
You can do whatever you like, John. Thank
Yeah.
you. While you're pinning that, I'm just going to show you some of the other patterns that Kath. There are not many of these, right? We've got the Williamsburg dress and jacket. Now, this is one pattern again where you get the dress and you get the jacket. Have we got a date for that one? We'll look it up yet. 6th of July last year.
Wow.
Oh, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 of those left.
Wow.
So make sure you check out on that one. Then I've got the Hobart dress, Tasmania.
Yeah, again.
Yeah.
That was my last pattern, I think.
17.99. 22nd of March, that one was, if you want to go and look that one up. People got that in their baskets, do check out. Then we've got the sample, simple wrap jacket. Sizes 6 to 28. Date?
Oh, that was my first.
6th of July. When? Obviously last year, not this year. Yeah. Then, oh, hang on, that was this morning. The Antwerp Culotte. Let's see how many of these left, because lots of people had it in their basket when we went off to our break earlier. There is also a dog pattern. Oh, no. I don't know what I've done with it. I put it to one side earlier, and I don't know what I've done with it.
What are you looking for?
From this hour, your dog pattern. I had it earlier, and it was in this pile, and I can't find it now. Right, this one, though. Right, now, this is serious. 45 people have got this in their basket, and there's 31 not checked out. That was from this morning. That was from 9 o'clock this morning. Hannah says, what are you playing at? Beautiful. And then, obviously, this is from this hour now. Lovely Bruny Island shirt. $17.99. How many people in baskets? 15 of you need to check out on that one. My what bundle? Oh, my zigzag bundle. Well, it will work as a shirt because it's got drapey. I mean, you could make a shacket out of it, but it's drapey. It says drapey, but it's just got a bit of a kind of linen. Well, it's got some linen in it, so it just makes it a little bit more substantial. Linen in it. Beautiful. $22.99 for your 2.5 meters there. Lots of those in baskets. You need to check out if you want that one. The one we're working with is this one here. Oh, I've got bouton as well to do for you. $19.99 for your 2.5 meters. That's lovely. I love that. That's one we're working with now. Then I'll just bring it into shop, Michael. Don't you worry. The other gingham. $19.99. Oops. Lovely. The one Kath is wearing is this one, the lighter one of the two. There's two, look, they're so similar, aren't they? There's the dark one and the light one. $18.99. I'll have a word with the buying team about that one. Gorgeous. Then we've got the darker version. No. No, that second one is moving to the first one. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, now we've got this one here, which has got the linen slub. I think it's viscose linen, is it, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong graphics. Oh, 4. 4 of this left and 7 people have got it in their baskets. That one's going to sell out. It's lovely. And then we've got the pink floral denim. Very popular option. There it is, look. $18.99. Question on my bottom. What dressmaking pins are recommended when sewing? Oh, Marie. That's opening a Pandora's box. Right?
Absolutely.
Well, I started off just using the plain simple ones that we had in Kath's first hour. But the magic pins are really gorgeous because they're longer and they've got if you have trouble picking them up, they've got the bit at the end and it doesn't matter.
Which ones are they? These?
No, the magic pins are the ones with
flat end.
No, they've got blue, green, pink, yellow, orange. They're all different. They're more for quilters.
Okay.
But they're really fine and they're extra long.
Oh, right.
And they've got like a little, what do you call it? Easy to pick up end and you can iron over it because you have to be careful with some of the plastic ones.
Is it one of them?
No.
Oh, I've never seen them.
Oh, you have?
All right.
I'll get Dan to bring them out.
But I don't know.
I'll show you
I
them
don't
in the
know
break.
the
I'll show you
name.
them in the break.
Yeah.
They're nice. Yeah, we did do them as the early bird and then reduced the ones that we had left, so they're all out of stock now. Make sure you check out for this pattern. 15 of you got it in your baskets. 16, 17 people now. Dan, have you got the open magic pins there by any chance that we had this morning? You know, the ones in the little... Let's
just put that out.
Right, so what are you doing now?
Right, so I've stitched the collar on, so that's the right side.
Right.
I'm just pinning the underneath folded side around the neckline.
Right.
Making
so
sure,
neat, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks great on the other side. Making sure that it covers the stitch line. Because on this one, on the instructions, I've done it as a sink stitch, or as they call it nowadays, stitch in the ditch.
These are magic pins.
Yeah,
these are the shorter ones.
Oh, okay, they're great.
And you can iron over the...
So that doesn't melt,
No,
either?
no. And they're extra fine. Put those back to their Geraldines. They're sold out today. We've got them back in. We always have them in stock eventually. Eventually. Well, when Hannah doesn't reduce the price when she's not supposed to. You're not going to redo any fabrics, are you? You said I'll put it in. Oh.
Okay, I'm now going to stitch.
So do you machine it or do you hand stitch it?
Yeah, you can hand finish. Let me just trim that. So you can hand stitch it on the inside.
Yeah.
Depends on your confidence at this point.
Right.
You can edge stitch the collar on the right side, just along the seam,
Yeah.
inside the seam. Or the instructions I've done here are to sink stitch it. Or they call it stitching the ditch nowadays as well, don't they? So I'll...
What do you call it? Sink?
Sink stitching is
Yeah.
what we used to call it, yeah. So you stitch in the seam allowance.
Yeah.
Now, this might not catch all the way around because I'm doing it quickly, but because you
But
have
I have no
to make
excuses.
sure- you have to make sure you cover your stitching on
Yeah.
the wrong side. So let's see. So it depends what kind of a finish you want, really.
You can buy a stitch in the ditch foot, you know.
Yes, I know.
But
But
yes, I know, John.
I haven't got one, though.
What, in real life or here, you mean?
I don't use one at home.
No.
We didn't have all those special feet when I started.
I didn't even have a walking foot when I was at college.
I didn't.
And we used to make these massive, heavy costumes and struggle with our believers.
I bet. Oh.
Check as you go.
Check. There's usually a tiny bit that's missed, which is very annoying.
Do you have music on when you're sewing at home?
Yeah, you see, I've missed that bit there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have the radio on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Radio 2.
No, Harborough FM.
That well-known station.
It's hilarious. And sometimes I don't know why I'm listening to it.
Oh, no.
And then sometimes I can hear my husband making music next door.
Of course, he's a musician, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
his studio's next door.
You mean spare bedroom?
Yeah.
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 Studio.
Well, yeah. I'm in one of the spare bedrooms as well.
Oh. Oh, no, because Pete, Francesca's husband, is Pete Briquette from the Boomtown Rats, so he produces and everything in the room next to my bedroom in their house.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
Lovely. Oh, got my pin cushion stuck. Yeah, okay. I missed a little bit there. I won't show you that bit.
Okay. Well, just take your time when you're at home.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or
Gone right out of the shop there.
Or have I? Sorry.
Don't
sorry.
worry,
Right.
don't worry.
Are we in again?
Yeah.
Or I think on this one I edge stitched it. So your choice that,
Right. Yeah, yours definitely got top stitching.
how you want to challenge yourself.
But you could almost do a top stitch or edge stitch round the seam and an edge stitch round the top,
Yeah,
of it, couldn't you?
yeah,
to
you
make
could.
It all look like it's meant to be.
Yeah. Let's trim that away. And then once you've done the worst bit like that, you can then attach your back body. Just give that a press.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah. And then what would you do? We ran out of time, but then what would you do after that then?
I would attach the back.
To the yoke?
Yeah, back to the yoke.
And how do you do that? Because you've got two yokes, haven't you?
Yes, I'll quickly show you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you need to move to your right a little bit, though.
Yes,
Sorry.
let's swap. I keep doing that.
Brilliant.
That's better.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got that.
Yeah.
So get your back piece.
Yeah.
I'm going to stitch it right sides together to the top one.
Yeah.
I'll pin that quickly, then I can show you.
Yeah.
And then you bag out that seam.
Right.
Quickly.
Another brilliant demo, says Christine.
Thank you, Christine. Okay, so when you've stitched that,
Yeah.
you then, now I have to do this the right way around. Roll.
You're doing a burrito?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I find I've rolled it the wrong way.
Yeah. It's always the same.
Oh, I haven't.
Hey.
Hey. So then you stitch all that together.
Is this all in the instructions?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, no, I've not done the burrito thing in the instructions. I've finished it on the outside easier. I've pressed it under and top stitched it. Because I found that this is really difficult to draw.
Yeah, and explain. Bring this bit up and this bit up.
It's like, oh, it's easier just to show people. Yeah, so when you've stitched that,
you can
just
mind your hand on
pull
the
them
pins.
all,
Yeah.
pull them all through. Like that. And like magic.
Lovely.
And then that's it, bagged out across the back.
Perfect. And then you just put your sleeves in as normal.
Yeah. Side seam sleeves.
Yeah.
Cuff, which is just, it's...
Is it like a binding?
Yes, it's like a binding. Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, let's just recap this because there's so many. How many baskets now? 16 people need to check out on this one. 16 of you need to check out. You will see it in a second. There it is. $17.99 for your blouse there. Extra small to extra large. These are the finished garment sizes in there. But make sure you check out on that one. And then very quickly, the fabric that Kath was just using is this one. When are you next then, Catherine Mcbean?
I don't know yet.
Oh, you've got to finish your pattern.
Yeah, I've got to finish my pattern and then organise coming in again.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully.
Are you going to Tasmania?
No, not this year.
Where are you going this year then?
Japan.
I should about to say, not got a holiday. Oh, Japan.
No, yeah, I'd forgotten. God, how can I forget? Yeah, trip of a lifetime.
Oh,
Another
really?
trip of a lifetime.
Blimey.
Yeah.
But if we don't see, where are we now? June, July, August. Oh, might not see before Festival Quilts. Will you be finished
might
by?
not.
No.
Well,
When's your holiday?
September.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you before that.
Yeah, you will do.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much
Thank
indeed.
you.
Make sure you check out on your basket. Now, don't go anywhere. Geraldine's up next with another quilt that she's designed. And goodness knows what could happen. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
so many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we're back in the room. So what did you do for your hour off then?
I had to sit down.
Yeah.
Had some water.
Yeah.
Check my messages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No food?
No. I'm saving myself.
You what?
I'm saving myself.
For what? Plantain and chicken. Oh, McDonald's. You're going to go to the drive-in one up there. We've got literally a drive-in McDonald's round the corner.
Treat myself.
And will you sit in or will you take it in your car?
I don't know yet. It depends on the vibes.
Okay.
And how I feel it. I might switch on the radio because I do like a bit of radio.
Yeah.
And just maybe just, you know.
Do the drive-through.
Yeah.
Do the
I don't know. Yeah.
No. All right then.
Yeah.
How's your daughter?
She's good.
You check on her?
Yeah, she's good.
Good.
Yeah, she is watching with her friend Ollie.
Ollie?
Yeah.
Is Ollie your boyfriend?
No.
Oh.
Flatmate.
Oh, flatmate. Well.
Oh.
Right. Anna said, just because you lived a lifestyle like that doesn't mean everybody does. Right, I love this quilt. That's a patterned version.
Yes, it is.
We've done like a plain version, but we've got 2 different versions to show you. The first one is this one here, made from the Macawa linen texture fabric. Now, it's not linen. It's not linen, it's a linen texture. It's 100% cotton. I love this. 104.99 will be on split pay then. It'll drop down on split pay, 2-way split pay. Beautiful. I think that one's called celery or something like that, isn't it? I think it's called celery anyway. So you get a metre of this one. You get a metre of that one. You get more of that one, 1.5 meters of that one. That one looks like hot tomato. That's a metre. Then we've got 0.5 metre of that lovely denim-y blue. We've got 0.5 metre of the dark blue. Ooh, look at that. And 3 metres of the cream. 104.99, the actual, obviously the instructions. It's 65 by 78 inches. How many blocks is it then, Geraldine?
50.
But is it just one block repeated?
It is just one block repeated.
No.
Yes, it is. It all depends on how you place it.
Perfect. We'll come to that. Hang on, I can't hear you, Hannah. What? Will it look good in the more solid? Well, she's not going to say no, is she?
No, I'm not.
No.
Yes,
it will look gorgeous. It does look lovely in the pattern. So I've got the pattern coming up. If you've got patterns you're thinking would work with it, but how beautiful is this?
That is gorgeous.
Saving £6.50 on that bundle as well. Limited. I've only got 10 left.
Ooh, I might go home with that.
No, you've already tried to stash the other one in your bag. You bought this ahead of us on pre-orders. 10 left, that's it. So you get the pattern and you get 8.5 meters of gorgeous Macawa linen texture fabric. And it's on 2-way split pay, £53. £52.50. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, they're going. How beautiful. We knew these would go. Right, now we have maxed out completely on our stash of these fabrics. We will get more in, but for the time being, that's it for now, right? That's it for now. So if you want this one, you do need to check out. Now, I do understand you want to see the other version, but if you want this one, this is Macawa linen textures. No linen in it. It's just the texture, the pattern that's printed onto the top. Visual texture, 65 by 78 inches, the finished quilt. Right, now, hang on a second. We've done one.
I'll just help you with that.
No, you're all right. No, this goes this side. Same kind of idea, but using our core fabrics, right? Makes exactly the same finished quilt, but in the solids. These are our solids, right? So you get your 3 meters of this one. You get your 1 meter of that one, 0.5 meter of that one, 0.5 meter of that one, 1.5 meters of that one, 1 meter of that one, and 1 meter of that one. Beautiful. Now you're saving £12. That's 3 meters for free. Ooh. 3 meters for free. And Right, now that is your price. That is your price, right? But look what Hannah's done for you. And you get... Watch.
I'm watching.
Two-way split pay. Ooh. Now, we don't start split pay till £100, normally. Two-way split pay on £64.99, so it's £32.50, isn't it? How brilliant is that? And you get £12 off, which is 3 metres of this fabric. So basically, you're getting 1, 2... Oh, yeah, all of the latte. You're getting the whole of that for free. I just thought it would look better in 3, you know, kind of like... No, there you go. So you get either that or that for free, basically. Oh, here we go. Right, this is what you're getting for free. Remember, your 3 metres. This is only... Right, hang on a sec. You're getting all of this for free. But that's only half. That's folded in half. Open it up at your end, Geraldine. Look, this is what you're getting for free, right? That's what you're getting for free. And on split pay. You're not supposed to get it on split pay either. Yeah, that was... I'll spend the next hour folding that up, don't you worry. There you go, $64.99. I know, it's gorgeous. And the pattern. And the pattern as well. Gorgeous. Keep checking out on that one. They are going. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. Hannah just thought, you know what, why not? Yeah. She's in that kind of mood. Oh, hello, Becky. Say that again. Oh, she thought it was weekend because nobody's been in to see her. Yeah, anyway. Right, so that's that bundle. Shall I go? It's exactly the same size, everything, same amount of fabric as the both. So you just choose whether you want the solid or you want the Macawa linen texture. That's up to you, right? We have the pattern on its own. I will press that. I'll press that. You might already have pattern fabric if you don't now. Does it tell me in here how much of each fabric I need?
Yes,
it certainly does. So it tells you how much fabric you need and then your block construction, which is what we're going to go through in a second. Oh, and we're going to show you how to put the actual quilt together as well.
Yeah.
$9.99. That's your pattern on its own, physical. We also have the pattern on its own, digital. Which means it'll be with you in minutes. $9.99 digital pattern. Oh, here we go. Furniture's being... I don't understand why they have to move their desks. Yeah. Oops. Anyway, $9.99. That's your digital one. And why? What is it? Okay, $9.99. Right, should I just go back to this one? This is the Macawa one. Macawa linen texture. Hang on. Right, single figures. Saving £6.50 on that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Do check it. Are there many people in baskets? Lovely. Right, moving on. I've also got the plain, well, I don't want to say plain, core fabrics, the core fabrics here. Same colourway, same idea, right? But look at these colours. Now, first of all, it shouldn't be on split pay. Oh, it'll pop down. Shouldn't be on split pay. You are getting this 3 metres for free because you're saving you £12. And you're getting the pattern. $64.99. $64.99. Loads, you got that in your basket. I know you ain't see it put together. Now, we're going to confuse you even more now. So, this is the colourway that you're going to be making, right? This is it. This is the colourway you're going to be making. However, Geraldine was sent a completely different bundle of fabric. So you're going to see her sample being made, her demo being made, in a completely different colourway. No, not that one, Michael. In a completely different colourway. But don't worry, yours will look amazing. Right, I'm going to leave those graphics in because there's loads. You got that one in your basket. So let me move that over there. I'll put you back here.
Thank you, darling.
Right. Now remember the bundle, that bundle there is our colours, not the colours you're about to see Geraldine demonstrating in. The picture's on the website. Right, so now where do you need to... Let me move you out there. There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
I'm
Right. Okay, so where do we start then?
It's one block.
Right.
That's it. It's one block. And it's simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got flying geese here and here.
Yeah.
You got a strip here and here.
Yeah.
You got that, and you got that.
That's not got a name then, that one?
No.
That and that?
No, it
No.
didn't. No.
Okay. Fine. It's got no name.
It's got...
Right.
And I love a bit of chain piecing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you either put the radio on,
Yeah.
or you put some cheesy television.
Yeah.
And
Oh, you have Sewing Street on in the morning.
I have Sewing Street on in the morning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then Law and Order in the afternoon.
What's that?
Oh, gee, but John, you really need to get out more love.
Well, no, you're staying in watching the telly. What's Law and Order?
It's a...
Is it monsters?
No, it's not. No, it's Law and Order. So it is people doing crimes, fictional.
Fictional or real crime?
No, fictional.
Oh, no, I like 24 hours in police custody and 24 hours in A&E. I like all those.
So they show you the murder and they show you how the police investigate and then they charge the person and they see it all in court. It's quite...
Well, you know who's done it.
No, you see them finding out. You see, the first shot is them finding the dead body. Really interesting. I do like a bit of a dead body.
What channel's this on then?
21.
What's... Fabulous show. John, we need Geraldine on the next cruise from Leslie. Oh, yeah?
Oh, well, I don't mind, you know.
Yes. Hi, Mum. Keep going. You are amazing. Two super talented women, and I love you. Daniel, your son from St.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, that's nice. Why has he said two amazing women? Oh, the other guest, not me.
Maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't mean me.
No.
Thanks, Daniel. Yeah, I don't do an amazing job. I just turn up and shout, and then that's
I'll
it.
have a word with him later.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. I have no power in whether she's back or not, but Daniel, I'll be having a word up. Oh, no, they're not in. What day is it? Thursday. They work from home on a Thursday. There's nobody in on a Thursday.
Okay.
Right, okay then. So lovely, Daniel. Thank you for mentioning. Right, okay, so where do we start? What do we do?
So we start with making the flag.
I'm just going to go over here and fold some fabric.
Okay. So, can I borrow your pattern?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Do you not know how to make it?
Yeah, but I have a black and white.
Oh, okay.
So I thought I'll do a pretty one.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. So where am I? Right, here we are. So we start by making the flying geese. And again, it's just a bit of chain piecing. And then we have our 4 blocks. And it's really simple to put it together. So here we go.
Okay, I just need to make an announcement. You don't get 3 meters. After she may just get all the fabric out and everything like that. You get 3 units, which is a metre and a half. Sorry about that, everyone.
I just found the 1/4-inch foot in the thingy thing, which was really nice to have.
You could have asked, when you came in this morning.
I know, but, with everything going on and, the whole drama and everything, I just got a little bit,
Hang on, where are you making flying geese, or are you just sewing those?
No, I'm just sewing this together. I'm not making the flying geese.
You've got an hour to fill.
Oh, fluff.
Oh, keep going then.
You know what? I'll stitch really, really, really slowly.
Oh.
Yeah. You think they're always going to go so fast. But
Yeah.
So, dummy little, whatever you call that. Now, this is where the pins?
Oh, yeah, where are the pins? Oh, where are the pins? Dan?
Here,
Oh,
okay.
she's found them, she's found them.
They were hiding in a secret place. So, yeah. So. And you said the iron can go over it?
You can.
Oh.
And when they fall in the carpet, they fall coloured side up. So you can pick them all up really easily.
Nice. last year at festival, I got the sort of magnetic wand.
Did you?
Yeah. You know,
That's
for
nice.
picking up.
Yeah, yeah, we sell them here.
Yeah.
Oh, we did. I don't think we've got any in stock at the moment.
Ooh.
You going over pins?
No. I don't think so. No. Lovely. Oops. Right. Can you press that for me, love?
Oh, hang on, I've got a pressing board.
There we are.
We had this on the 8 o'clock show. We didn't get round to showing it at the 8 o'clock. Put it through now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you. So it's the Quilter's cut and press at June Taylor. On one side, it's an ironing board, and on the other side, it's a cutting mat.
That's really nice to take with you on day. You know, if you're doing day trip to sew somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, retreat. Take that, like that.
There you go.
Right. So,
Right.
the fun bit is the assembly.
Right.
So you've got 50 of the little darlings.
So you make 50 of these?
50 of that. I know. That means 200.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's.
And you couldn't even be bothered making 2?
Note to self next time. Can you flip for me?
Oh, yes.
Right. So what I like to do is, where's my little pin? Here we are. So you get, this I think is the fab bit. So you get this, and it tells you how to assemble.
Yeah.
Now, it looks a bit strange, but once it's done, it would look fabulous.
Right.
So I started here with row 4. So I did row 4,
Yeah.
row 3, and row 2.
Okay.
So that I can show you how it goes together.
Okay, you made quite a lot of it then.
Yes, so I have made, so this, if we hold it up, you will see that that's going up that way.
Oh, I see, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you sort of sew it on these.
Right, okay, like that.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So that starts to make the pattern.
Oh, I see. So it's going to go like...
Yeah.
Got it. So it's going to go like this. That's going to be a straight edge along the top
Yeah,
there.
so it's going to go like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks a bit complicated, but
Yeah.
when you start putting it together, it's really simple.
Geraldine with John is a breath of fresh air. Such fun, knowledge, and of course brought the 2 kits from Geraldine.
Oh,
from
thank you
Sandra.
so much, Sandra. Thank you.
There were some other messages for you, actually,
Ooh.
after you'd gone off earlier. Oh, the Facebook delete them, sorry. But you had to-
Shocking.
I know, they're coming through a bit later on than, anyway.
So what I do, again, get all my blocks.
Yeah.
And I start from the left-hand side, put a pin, and say, okay, and I start laying it out.
Oh, because they're all in different... Now, how many different directions are they? Just... Because you've got... Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
4
So you
different...
make the blocks exactly the same each time?
Exactly the same.
So actually where your chain piecing comes in. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're just making the same
Just
block
make it
over and
over
over
and over and over
Yeah.
and over.
Lovely.
And then we start to put it together.
Right.
Again, take your time. This is not something to be rushed. So I started with row 4, and I just, as I stitch them together, I put a little tick so I know exactly where I'm going.
Yeah.
And then once I have that done, I put the ends on. Because if you notice, the ends are, like especially here, that they're not, they're, oh shit.
What you trying to say?
They're cut in half.
It's triangles.
Triangles.
Fine.
Oh, so, and then you have a quarter triangle.
Right.
So, these are some I prepared earlier, but I thought, let me just show you.
Yeah.
And these triangles, these squares, sorry, are 10 and 7/8.
Right.
So-
Why are they such a funny size?
Oh, because you're turning it sideways.
Okay.
And you have to take into consideration
Yeah.
a 1/4 inch because you're turning it.
Mhm.
Right? So, what we're going to do... Sorry, did I
Can you
say...
see it? Oh, yeah, we're all right, yeah.
Oh, I might need a...
What do you need?
Nothing, love. I might need a tip too.
Oh, it's because you're taking your shoes off. Oh, you've got a hole in your
I know, I'm so sorry. It's only when I arrived that I realized I had a hole in my sock. But it's red and it's hedgehog, so it's matching.
Yeah, but nobody can see that. All I can see is your big toe popping through. Anyway. It was very early. You didn't come up from St Albans this
Yes,
morning,
I
did.
did.
How long did that take?
2 hours.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So we... Oh, this cuts like butter.
Yeah,
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, sorry, my fault.
that's right.
Yeah, note to self. And then, so you take that aside, and we need some of the small ones. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So again,
Oh, so these ones are that? Oh no, that size fits at the end of the
Yes.
row, but then that in half then fits at the top and
yes, because we have a small one.
up there.
Yeah, up there.
Yeah,
Yeah, there and there.
lovely.
So we just line that up. Okay, there we are. And then we have stand on tippy toes.
Do you know somebody called Priya?
Yes, I do.
Go Trini. Love the quilt at the back.
Thank you, darling.
It's her. Oh, it's Priya. I know her.
Yeah, it's Priya. Yeah.
She owns
Fabric Owls.
Fabric Owl.
Yeah.
And that's who stand you're normally on at the festival.
Yes, I
of Quilting,
am.
isn't it?
Yeah, but this year I'm not going to be on the stand.
She kicked you off.
No, she didn't kick me off. It's because in my new role, I'm going to spend a
You'll
lot
be
of...
on the Quilting Guild one
That's right.
with your gloves on and everything.
Well, no, why should I wear gloves?
Because all the ladies in there wear gloves. So you
No,
don't
no,
touch
no,
the
no,
quilts.
no, no, no. I'm not touching quilts.
You're not.
No. I was about to say I'm touching people, but that sounds really quite
Yeah,
bad.
don't say that.
Yeah, I'm going to be meeting and greeting.
So you're going to be recruiting.
That's right.
So if she comes towards you, run. Will you be wearing a sash?
No, I'm not wearing it, but I'll have a name badge.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So, hold on. As we see here in row 2, I'm going to attach that. Okay, I'll just move this. The last thing I need is to stitch over that.
What? What are you saying?
There we are. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that and give it a sew. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going over the what you call it?
Pin.
No, the 4 seams by the.
Oh yeah, the junction.
Yeah, the flying geese thing. Yeah. Can you please?
Oh.
But you're so good at it.
What?
You're so good at pressing.
Yeah, thank you. So how did you get into all this malarkey then?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
go on then.
used to sew own clothes. Used to sew clothes for the daughter and everybody.
In Trinidad.
Yeah, in Trinidad.
Yeah.
Came over here, continued to sew.
Yeah.
Again, doing stuff. I do like a bit of, stitching and everything else.
Yeah.
And so let's just double check.
Oh, you get the right way round.
Yeah, you need to get it the right way around. So that goes that away.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And do you where do you because that's bigger than that thing. So do you match up the
You match at the bottom.
the square?
Yeah, you match it. Yes.
Because your triangle will pop over the end.
Yes,
won't
it will.
Okay, so you carried on saying in St Albans.
Yeah, and then I was volunteering for another charity, NCT, And
What's that?
National Childbirth Trust.
Okay.
And I stepped down from the regional coordinator's role, and I wanted to do something. And I said, you know what? I said, Geraldine, you've always wanted to learn how to quilt. You can sew a straight line.
Yeah.
If you can sew a straight line, you can quilt.
Yeah.
So I bought one book, which was Quilting for Dummies.
Right.
I think I must have got to the first chapter. And I said, right, that's it then. I'm sorted.
Right.
Went on to Pinterest and, you know, found how to do various things. And
Yeah.
never looked back.
That was your job then?
No, that was what I liked doing.
Yeah, but you'd given up your job, hadn't you?
Yeah, no, well, it was not a job, it was voluntary.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're a lady of leisure then? You kept woman?
I wouldn't say so. I think when
I think hubby might.
Well, when you have a child with special needs.
Oh, okay. I'll let you off.
Okay,
I'll let you off.
it's you don't really have that
Yeah,
much.
I didn't mean to. Yeah, there's
It's
a
all
lot
right.
going on, isn't
Yeah.
there?
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah.
So that was your career, really, wasn't it? Being
Yeah.
a mum, really. That's
Yeah, and I taught myself how to quilt, and then I went, ooh, my mind started to work in squares and rectangles, and I thought, oh, I could design this. So I started designing, and I was like, oh, this is such fun.
Yeah.
And I thought,
How long ago was this then?
oh, about 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, I started designing, and my friend Priya and Chip and Leigh said, you know,
Hang on, I know Priya. Who's the others? Chip?
So Chip is my busy mate. I've got 3 sisters from different mothers.
Right, okay.
So there's Priya,
Yeah.
there's Chip, and there's Leigh.
Chipper or Chip?
Well, she used to be called Chippers,
Chippers.
and then before that, Chipmunk,
Right.
and then before that, her name was Geraldine.
Oh, we can't have 2 Geraldines, can we?
So she's from Pennsylvania, American. When she was born, she had big cheeks.
Yeah.
So again, her mum called her
Oh,
Chipmunk.
you didn't give her that name?
No.
Right, okay, right.
So nobody calls her by Geraldine.
Right.
Everybody calls her Chip.
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 Right. So where does she fit in then?
We met at the school playground,
Right.
and that was it.
Oh, nice.
Became friends. And we've been friends a long time.
Yeah.
Long
Yeah.
time.
Okay, so it's you, Priya, Chip,
And Leigh. Lena. So Lena, I met dog walking,
Right.
as you do.
Yeah.
And she now lives in Bruges.
Oh, it's a long way to walk your dog.
But I try and go at least once a year to see her.
Oh, nice.
And we message every day, and so.
So have you still got a dog?
Yes, I do. His name is Oscar.
Yes.
He's a Wheaton Terrier.
He's what?
He's a Wheaton Terrier.
Wheaton.
Yeah. Yeah. Really good dogs. I'm bigging up Wheatons here because they don't shed.
Oh, now I think my friend Steph's got, well, I don't know if it's a terrier. It's only little though.
No.
Oh, yours big.
Yeah,
but she has allergies, and this was the one dog that she could get with fur that doesn't affect her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
So we've done this.
Yeah.
We're gonna do.
Oh,
this.
hang on, sorry. I bet the Quilters Guild membership rockets with Geraldine.
Well, I'm hoping so, babes. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
She's going to have a big net going round Festival of Quilts. And can I ask, what do they do then? What do you do at the Quilters Guild?
Remember I told you, Don?
What?
Head of...
No, not what you do. What does one do? If I join the Quilters Guild...
well.
Come on, use this to do
Okay, so big it up. Well...
Yeah, you've got plenty of time to recruit them. Come on.
Okay, well, I think it's about the quilting and the family and the friends and just being part of a community. And it's also about keeping the collection together because we collect quilts.
Oh.
Vintage quilts that are important. We buy them and save them.
Right.
And they come out every so often at festival.
Right.
And when you become a member, you get all sorts of stuff. So you can get a 10% discount at certain shops throughout the UK.
Yeah.
You get a magazine. You get a
She's learned for her role. Go on.
you get a cost of regional events, non-members pay a little bit more.
Yeah, yeah.
And you get a first entry at the Festival of Quilts.
Oh, now, do they meet and make quilts as well?
Of course, yes.
So if you're in your group, what number are you?
Region 7.
7, right? Region 7. Region 7 all meet up.
Okay, so Region 7 is divided into counties.
Right, because it's so big.
It's so big, and each county has quilt groups. And some are affiliated, which means, some are affiliated to the guild and some are not. And you can go to any group and say, can I come and join and sew with you?
Oh, right. So if you're on holiday in Scotland...
Yeah, you find a group.
You find your local group and say, I'm really missing doing some sewing or something.
Yeah.
Or you're looking after a family member away from home, whatever. You can then join that community, or you're working
Yeah. We also have a Facebook page, the Quilters Guild members, and they'll be often like, okay, I'm visiting my father or my family up in wherever. Anybody recommend some good quilt shops to visit?
Yeah.
So, it's all about connections and show and tell, and it's just about being together and having fun quilting.
Lovely. Right, back to this then.
Right, back, yeah.
So we are now doing the top one here, so we lay it out, and what I'm going to start with first is the little pointy bit at the top. So we put our little pointy
Which
bit.
becomes actually, when you're making it like this, it's the pointy bit at the top, but it actually becomes the left-hand corner.
Yes, it does. It becomes the left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, I have really enjoyed my time. Well, continuing to be in the Quilters Guild. I really, really enjoy it.
Yeah.
You meet such good friends, and you just have a chat. And everybody's, normal, like me.
Normal like you. Yeah.
I consider myself normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, some people might say, oh, she's a bit, whatever, but,
Okay, Hannah wants to move in next door to you. She wants to be your next door neighbour.
Oh, it's not a problem.
Which one do you want to get rid of? Oh, what's this? So much fun watching Geraldine, says Fiona. Or you could move in. Oh, you could move in next to her, she says.
No. I like St. Albans. All my friends are there.
Yeah.
Everything is there. It's just too. No.
It's not very like St. Albans where she lives.
Can you please?
Yes, I can. And she, where she lives, there's you go off the high street and down this road, and there's all the bins on the right hand side. There was a lady that used to live behind the bins. It's that kind of neighbourhood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it up and coming?
Well, it's got a long way to come. Yeah, it's up and coming. But behind there was a funny farm in the factory behind.
You mean one of those kind of farms?
Yes.
Okay. Selling.
No, wasn't selling anything.
Oh, they were growing herbs.
Yes, that's the one.
Excellent.
That's the one.
Yeah. There's a lot of herb growing.
Yes.
Yeah. So again.
Well, except, I'm not even going to go there.
No, let's not yet. Let's not go there.
Yeah.
So again, just make sure what you're doing, place it, turn it, and just put everything together.
So how many quilts do you think you've designed then in the 3 years you've been doing it?
Oh, heavens to Betsy, tons.
Tons?
Because, yeah.
Do you do it just for fun then?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just for the hell,
Yeah, for the heck of it.
Yeah. Yesterday, I sat down and I designed 2.
Oh. Now you got to make them.
Yeah, I've got a lot of them that I've got to make.
Oh, okay. So you like the designing bit, but haven't got the time to make them all.
Yeah, but I also like the making because it's the choosing of the fabric, the buying of the fabric, and just, I just wish I had more time in the day.
And where do you put the ones that you've made then?
In a cupboard.
No, you say, I met a lady at the Chipping Camden Quilters Association, and she said, I've made over however many quilts. And I said, your house must look lovely. She went, don't put them out. And I said, where do they live? She went, oh, they just go in the spare bedroom. And they're literally piled up there. And she doesn't, what I do is mine go out, and then when those go in the wash, the next ones come out, and then it always looks different, sort of thing. And then you never see the same one in the same place twice, sort of thing. But I couldn't believe that she'd made all of these quilts and just put them in the back room. They weren't on display or anything.
Well, I make all my samples, you know, all my quilts, and I also make quilts for other people.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and that is the best to me. That's what I enjoy the most.
Yeah, but that's expensive.
But I like making memory quilts.
Memory quilts. Yeah. Hannah was saying it's funny, isn't it, that some hobbies, it's the process. It's not the finished product. It's the process of making them. You know, you get most out of the process.
Yeah, it's all about the process. And when I'm making, you know, something 2 now.
Yeah.
But I'm already thinking about the next 10.
Right. Oh, crikey.
Yeah.
And you teach?
I have started teaching.
Right.
I'm starting teaching at our Fashion Fabrics local fabric shop.
Okay. In St Albans?
Yeah, so I'm teaching one of my patterns.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, be careful if Hannah starts booking places. Just be careful.
Yeah. But I say, it gives me immense joy and pleasure.
Hannah's just looking at where St Albans is. That's a bit worrying. She's worked out which train she has to get down. She said she's got a lovely place to stay now.
Oh, that's good. There are lots of bed and breakfast.
No, she meant with you.
Okay, yeah, we have a spare room. Yeah, we got a spare room. And is she all right with Oscar?
Dogs, she loves dogs.
Excellent. Because Oscar, you know...
She's allergic to cats. Have you got a cat?
No, we don't. No. We used to have cats, but there was a summons in the house.
Okay.
You know, yeah. Because Oscar, being a Wheaton, loves everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's his best friend, lost cousin.
Oscar's the dog, by the way.
Yeah, Oscar's the dog. Yeah. If I had my phone, I would have flipped out and shown you a couple of photos.
Oh, right. Never bring your phone on set.
No. Right. So
is this one going to fit to this one then?
Yes, it is. You think, oh heavens, it is not going to
No,
fit.
it looks too big.
It's going to be too big. What has she done? She's totally messed this up. And then you go point to point.
Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah.
Right. So you put your center one, which is here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Julie Vaughan. Remember I said earlier?
Yeah.
Do you know Julie Vaughan? Because she's from around your way.
Yeah.
She's messaged. She said, afternoon, Geraldine, you teach in the St Albans shop I learnt to quilt in.
Oh!
You didn't teach her.
No, I didn't teach her.
We St Albans folk won't let go of Geraldine, says Liz.
Thank you, Liz.
Oh.
I think Liz is one of the ladies in the fabric shop.
Oh, okay.
She's lovely. She's a fabulous knitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you knit? No. And she doesn't want to either.
I can crochet.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, taught myself how to crochet on holiday in Tobago 1 year.
Uh-huh.
As you do.
As you do.
As you do.
Is hubby creative then?
No.
Oh, no. No. Not even a breath. No.
That came out a bit harsh,
Yes,
didn't
yeah.
it?
So has he not got any hobbies then?
We like gardening. He loves cricket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we do.
Gardening's creative, or do you tell him what to put where? and he
No.
just does
We do it together. He's in
Yeah.
charge of the seeds and
Okay.
bringing them on. He plants them out. I then water, pick and cook.
Oh, okay.
So
So you don't tell him where to put the things. No. So he is a bit creative.
Well, we discuss it.
Oh, okay.
Because we rotate the vegetables.
Oh, I see. Oh, we got a vegetable patch as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, we got a whole veggie patch. Yeah. So this year...
Message. So glad I cancelled my plans and stayed in to watch day. 3 lovely people. What a fabulous morning from Liz in Derbyshire. Thank you, Liz.
Hi, Liz. Right. Oops. That was a bit heavy there. Sorry about that. Ooh.
Oh, what have you done? What a lovely morning I've had watching you two today. Breath of fresh air. My son has special needs and sewing keeps me sane.
Yeah.
Oh, Joanna.
I'm there with you, babes.
Was that your escape? Not escape, that's the wrong word, but that was your mindful, your
yes.
you time.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And because you just allow yourself to be you, to be creative, to do something. Because, you know, if you've had a really, you know, not so good day,
Yeah.
and you just say, right, this is me, this is my, flums. This is me, this is my sewing machine, you know, whether I'm doing a bit of hand stitching,
Yeah.
or, yeah. Because in the evening, I like to do English paper piecing.
Oh, okay.
Because I just find it just lovely just to sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, a bit of mindfulness. Nothing wrong
No,
with a bit of mindfulness.
not at all.
Oh.
Bit of view time, it's very important.
Oh.
There's something going on, isn't there?
I don't know. I don't think this likes me.
My attic is so full of quilts as was the airing cupboard. Hang on. My attic is so full of quilts as it was the airing cupboard. Oh.
Ooh, that's a big airing cupboard. Okay. Lovely.
Yeah.
So.
Do you need another machine? Are you all right?
No.
No.
I'll persevere. I'll just, you know. All right. Can you set seams?
Yeah,
What are you
yeah,
looking
yeah.
at?
I just
Yeah,
want to see
it
if-
went a
No,
bit
no, I'm not
dodgy.
looking at your sewing. I'm looking to see if the stitches are all right. That was all.
Yeah,
Don't
it
come
went,
too close, Mike.
It went a bit dodgy there, but it's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. There we are, my love. If
Thank you.
can do that for me.
I will.
Okay. So yesterday I was again having a doing some drawing, and I found a design that I had made some time ago
Yeah.
on paper. I never did anything about it. So you get the old software out, and I thought, right, it's very similar to this, but when you put the blocks together, it creates a little heart.
Oh.
So I thought, oh, that's
I'm
clever.
just taking that pin out of there.
Yes, thank
Oh.
you. Ooh.
Nearly.
So yeah, so that's one to make. So looking forward to that one.
Oh, I think what it is when I first was given the job at Sewing Quarter, I was like, oh, honestly, sewing squares of fabric together. Who's it? And then you realise that it's not just sewing squares. I mean,
No.
sewing straight lines, but you create, and then you can sew squares together like this, and you put the two blocks together, and suddenly you think, oh, what's that bit in the middle there?
Yeah.
That's what I find fascinating
Yeah,
about the whole
and then if you go, oh, what if I twisted it?
Yeah.
Because that's what this is just it twisted.
Yeah.
So can we hold this up? So if you see...
Oh, it goes up into that top corner
so
there.
if you see how...
Oh, you can't, why not? Right, here we go. Are you tall enough, or do you want
Yeah, no, I'm on tippy toes.
Tippy toes.
Oh.
Right, top corner there.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
So
Lovely.
you see how that starts to come together.
Yeah.
And again, just one block.
It's very clever. You going to put that one, does that one go on there?
Yes, so this
Pattern on its own.
just goes here. How much time we have?
About-
Oh, look at that. You see, I'm stretching it. We're doing
What,
well.
stretching your quilt?
The time, love.
You are.
See, if I had made the flying geese,
Yeah.
we would not have enough time.
Oh, okay. That's told me. She's decided.
And I think...
Afternoon, John.
sorry.
Louisa and I are looking forward to Geraldine's sweetbread.
Oh, yes.
Isn't sweetbread...
No.
Oh.
No.
No, it's meat,
No,
isn't it?
no.
Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. So it's not that.
It's not that. It's a Trinidadian sort of stollen. Think
Oh, yeah, Stollen, yeah. What's in it then?
Okay, so we start, of course, with flour, eggs, baking powder, baking soda, but the real goodness is grated coconut.
Oh.
What you mean, oh?
Don't like that.
Oh, and then you have raisins, mixed peel, and,
Oh, everything I hate in this.
and cherries.
No, ugh.
Okay, so
So I won't want any of that.
that's
thank
fine.
you.
No problem.
What else do you make?
West Indian food, Trinidad food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had any of that. have I?
Oh, you again, you need to get out more.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I mean, the food is...
There's not many Trinidadian restaurants in Stratford-upon-Avon.
That's quite shocking, isn't it? There should be.
Yeah, of course there should. Okay, well, Justin and Louisa are looking forward to it.
Oh, yeah, because I bought them, because you know Louise is half Trini.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So last year I bought one for them at festival. So this year I'm bringing another one for them at festival.
Oh.
And I'll make sure it's pre-sliced, Louisa, so you could just slap the butter on.
Oh, you have butter on it?
Yeah. Now, yeah.
Oh, what? So you hadn't sliced the last one,
No,
and they were stuck at festival courts with no knife, no butter?
I think they eventually sliced it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you have to put butter on it. And when I mean butter, I mean what we would call teeth butter.
Yes, when you bite into it, yeah. My mum used to do that with Lurpak.
Yeah.
With the warm bread that she used to make in
Yeah.
Lurpak. That's what she used to do.
You cannot sort of just pass the knife over it.
Yeah,
because
no.
no.
See, my nan was completely different. She'd make sandwiches and she'd put the butter on the bread and then take the knife and like kind of scrape it off again.
Oh my!
I know.
Was it hard times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or-
okay, yeah. Right. Let me move this because this is getting a bit long and gangly now.
Yeah.
So. Right.
You can be all right.
Yeah.
Is the machine all right?
Yeah.
Because your bobbin's running out. Oh, no, you're all right.
No.
Should be all right. Yeah. Go on then. Do that last one and then that'll be. Right, let me just remind you about the bundles. Right, we've got the Macawa bundle, which is this one here. Single figures on that one. Single figures. It's just on split pay as well. So you get your beautiful colour of your Macawa fabrics there. Gorgeous. Are there any baskets? Lovely. Very low single figures on that one now. And then we had the core fabric one, the Rose and Hubble core fabric one. Again, you get the pattern. You do get all of these gorgeous colours. And Hannah's put it on split pay for you.
Excellent.
Do what? Yeah, it's coming down to it's two-way split pay. Shouldn't be on split pay whatsoever. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but it's there should you want to. You're saving £12, which is 1.5 metres that you're saving.
It's always good to have options.
It certainly is. It certainly is. Very, very popular. How many baskets for that one? 11 of you need to check out. 11 of you need to check out on that one. Now, remember, the one you've seen being made here is a complete different colourway. Breakdown of communications. Geraldine got sent the wrong fabrics, but you could buy the pattern on its own and use your own fabrics. If you like the colours in that one, you could recreate it, couldn't you? $9.99 is a physical pattern.
Whoa.
What's the matter, Han? Okay. $9.99 for your instructions there. That's the digital one we put in now. The digital download is in now. You'll have that immediately. You have that before the end of the show. Beautiful.
Sometimes when you reach the end, the little dog ear, so you just got to lift your foot just to stop it from
Yeah.
thinging.
Do what?
From crunching up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there we are, John.
Perfect. We'll take the pins out.
Yeah, let's take the pins out. All the
Here. Oh.
yeah. Are these sold out?
Not yet.
Okay. No, the pins.
Oh, the pins have sold out, yeah.
Okay. I like the pins. There we are.
Lovely.
Press on.
Oh, you want me to press it?
Of
Have I got
course
time to press it?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
We haven't?
No,
Okay,
but
well,
look.
We could do a thing
Yeah.
again.
Oh, hang on. We haven't got a cameraman. Yeah, there you go. Right. No.
Yeah.
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 So it comes together like that. So it looks like it's all on the bias, all
Yeah.
across, but it's not at all because it's all on the straight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Again, it's just the orientation and just playing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very clever. Very clever. Because that's just making one. How many blocks did you say you make? 50. You make 50 of the same block, and then you just kind of twist them. It tells you all that in the instructions.
Yeah.
If you've already got your own fabric, actually, you've got your own fabric in the front page here.
Right there.
Whole breakdown of exactly how much you need of each colour. And then you can check on the picture, because you might want to do it in purples, you might want to do it in pinks or something like that, mightn't you?
Yeah.
Lovely. £9.99. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu?
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. See if it's gone. No, bring in the menu. Ooh. And where's it gone? Oh, Michael, he's lost it. He hasn't. Derek, I'm not a patchworker, but I'd gladly watch every show with Geraldine.
Oh, bless.
That's high praise indeed coming from Derek.
Thank you, Derek.
Is Geraldine using the linen texture or the solid fabric? She was using solid fabric, but not in the colours that you were buying. Those were in a different colour. Here we go. So tomorrow, it's a full day tomorrow. Look at this. 8 o'clock, high tea quilt with Janet Clare. At 9 o'clock, Village Fabric, we've got Yvonne McAtamney's bottom tomorrow. How many Sues? Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Dapper Quilt and Fabrics with Janet Clare. Then we've got a special with Carla Bagshaw. She's doing the Brother Scan and Cut in 1 hour. And then she's doing this, they put them all together. And, which you've seen before, but we sold out last time, completely and utterly sold out. We've got it back in stock, and we've got more this time. And we've got the sublimation printer. And Jess upstairs, no, not Jess, Jen upstairs was trying to explain to us what that did yesterday, and she got more confused than we did. Yeah. I love Geraldine. Not only is she very talented, but very funny too. You're my favourite presenter, John. Thank you, Simone.
Thank you, Simone.
You're supposed to say, I agree.
I agree.
Yeah, well done. Right, have you enjoyed your first shift
I
then?
had the best time ever.
Good. Are they going to offer you another one, do you think?
Well, I hope so. I've got more designs. Yeah.
Oh, I've got more designs. No
Just
holding
say
her
it,
back,
just
is
say
there? Right, okay, we're going. Thanks ever so much. Give me a
Oh, my love. I'll see you at festival.
You will?
Yeah.
If I don't see you here before.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're... Oh, Christmas. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Enjoy Hobby Maker.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork